a Cyclops. Serenading a Cyclops.
I learned something really
I
cool.
can see it in your eye.
Yes, Austin?
You're a bitch in
I found out
disguise.
how what are they called? Beholders reproduce.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, thinks about another beholder and it just appears.
They dream them
Oh.
into existence.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then usually they start fighting each other the moment that it wakes back up.
Yeah.
Hey,
Beholders dream a lot of shit into existence.
Hey,
Yeah, no, they have wet dreams, and it just happens.
That's most things from the far realm.
Yeah, but that's quite literally the only way they reproduce.
Hey,
It's just dreaming them into existence.
Hey, question, Austin. How many
Beholders are
actions
cool.
does that take?
It needs to be unconscious.
Yeah, but how many actions does that take?
It is not something that you should do in a game because producing more than one beholder will kill a party.
It doesn't. Okay.
Well,
so
not if both beholders start
lore-wise-
fighting each other.
Lore-wise, you don't just dream something into existence in 6 seconds. Technically, you'd have to be in like a REM sleep. That's when you actually start dreaming.
Few hours.
For that, you're just kind of your body's just like shutting down type deal.
Right.
So you would imagine that if you're looking at action-wise, you have to be into REM sleep, which means at least several
it's not
hours.
a voluntary action.
So
You can't
in
choose to do
theory,
it.
so in theory though, if a party is fucking around in a dungeon, it could happen then.
Yeah.
In
if the
theory,
beholder's
I can
asleep.
make it happen in 6 seconds.
Oh.
Or
if
you want to,
can
if
you
you
guys
want to be
please not give him ideas to kill our party and
or-
tap control
or
while
you
causing
can make it
multiple
happen.
beholders?
I
Or
can
you
make it
can-
happen in 6 seconds.
or you be a very particular race of fish people.
Yes.
That is
Oh
also possible.
yeah.
What?
But granted, then that's a god
Waverly,
beholder, and that's impossible
within
to
lore,
kill.
there's just this
So-
race of fish people that have the innate ability to just believe gods into existence.
That's fucking
Now,
funny.
oh, so that's how Vanandi was born.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is not true. It's not gods plural. They all have to believe in the one same thing.
Yeah, they have
as
to
soon as they
believe.
stop believing in that one thing, it is
Yeah,
no
it
longer a
disbelief.
thing.
Also, is the intro rolling?
No, not yet. I just wanted to get this on stream. This was hilarious.
But
Please,
yeah,
I don't want to
I'm
deal with
gonna roll the
multiple
intro.
beholders at once, man.
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle Terre ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port. Its captain and crew, alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle Terre had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamánti and Belle Terre. Diamánti, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle Terre, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamánti to launch from the port of Belle Terre. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
o'clock to stream Pokemon.
No, I have to do it tomorrow.
Oh.
Cause,
Oh yeah, there is a Pokemon thing tomorrow. I forgot.
The Pokemon company hates me. They want me to burn in hell. All right, intro's done. We're here.
Intro's done. Are we all present and ready?
My head hurts,
Vinny
but
said they will be right back during the intro, and they shouldn't be long.
God.
They will be back soon.
Damn it!
Well, they
I'm
said
gonna
that
munch
before
on
we
my
even-
cheese.
Yeah, we said that before we even rolled the intro. Let me just.
Like well
Yeah.
before.
And I
I'm
believe
gonna
what I
munch
was
my
doing
cheese.
was
Cheese.
cheese muncher.
It's
Man,
really
I'm
good.
gonna-
$6 cheese.
All right. So
Why is it $6?
last session, the group in the Feywild were able to figure out who the mysterious bug man was
Kibert.
by going to a butcher and then going to the Rotten Log Tavern, where people searched around and asked questions about a man named Kibert. Volta interacted with a very strange gentleman that gave her a chest piece. And the group journeyed to, or traveled to Kibert's, the house Kibert was given after getting a new job. An old abandoned mansion. They proceeded to break in and find it was filled with traps.
So many traps. Fred Jones was having a field day in here.
After traversing the traps up to the second floor, they found themselves in a large bedroom where a mysterious sigil, magic circle in the floor, began to glow as they entered, the doors closing behind them. The fireplace switched lighting to a purple glow. And as this, and Nala standing up a bed to make a wall, and as this sigil grew brighter and brighter, there's a flash. And you all take a moment for your eyes to adjust, as you now just see a mass of
You need to be muted.
moss and wet moss and vine sitting on the floor.
I ain't touching it.
Yes, that is the lid to a set of dice. Leave it.
I guess is it not attacking or is it just sitting there?
Is it?
It is a huge pile of wet moss, dirt, and vines.
What kind of moss?
Now
Green
leaning
moss.
around the bed to
Hmm.
like kind of see how it goes. I don't know about that. Love, that's a mirror back there. Would you please move?
I'm moving down.
Volta, as you
Gotta
go
get
to
in it.
move,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I cast as Volta moves.
you're right here. So there's an attack of opportunity. I want everybody to
Mhm.
roll initiative as the mound of plants begins to shamble.
Thank fucking
Oh
God.
God, no! We're fighting a tentacle monster!
Yeah!
Oh,
I don't
wow.
see it on the.
Roll20 says that I'm not allowed to play this session.
What's
I-
up, Delia?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what you
yeah,
guys are
yeah.
talking about. I see it on that.
That's with my buff. That's with my buff. I get a 7.
I don't see anything. There is nothing here
Yeah,
outside.
there's
of the
nothing there.
I haven't
there's
revealed
nothing
it
there.
yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't see it.
I swear to God, Waverly has the luck of everybody when they roll initiative. They always roll above
No.
15. I don't
No,
know
I
what this
don't.
is.
Wait,
I-
one of the last fights, I rolled a 3.
Okay,
Can-
that's besides the
Can I
point.
just
9
actually
times out
have
of
a
10, roll
decent
20
initiative
loves
for
initiative.
once? Roll
take it.
20. Roll 20. What do I need to do?
Volta, it's an 8 to hit, so
Okay,
it
cool.
misses you.
But the question is, Ninja, can you suck
as-
roll 20's
As
dick?
one of the vines
do it.
lashes out as you move. It misses you, and you can move like 10 or so feet.
Remember that time I said we should burn down the house? Still an option, guys.
Well, now's the time.
Still an
Yeah,
option.
it's still an option.
This room.
Show me the mound. Show me the mound.
Hold on, give me a second.
I'm on a mound.
Battle music going.
Velia, the moment she sees this thing, I'm in danger.
Nala goes, ah, looks like sushi.
I've seen this hentai before.
What's that?
Oh no!
I will tell you when you're older. Actually, what is that?
Ah!
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
What the fuck?
Okay, I ain't gonna lie right now. That actually looks cool. Like genuinely, that thing's cool. I'm gonna die, but that thing's cool.
And everyone said I throw plant monsters at people.
Also, I just realized we're in the wrong VC.
Is this a big
you're
old water boy?
correct.
We're going. We're going. We're slowly going. We're booking. Oh, there we go. Up, he moved the bot. I'm next. Nope, I'm oh, hey! Hydra's the last one.
Gamble a little closer.
It broke Songcraft, apparently.
We're halfway there. Oh!
Oh! What
Either
is
just
its
cut
initiative? Because I don't see it on the tracker.
I haven't rolled it yet because I got distracted by being
It
in the wrong
worries
call.
me.
It's gonna be faster than me. I could
It
trust
It has
you. I can tell you
mushrooms for
that.
ears.
I'm gonna go to
Velia, what did you get?
visual
7,
aids.
even with the D8 from the initiative boots.
Oof.
There it is in visual aids.
I got a 5 and then rolled a 2.
It's got a pokey fingy.
A pokey thingy. What?
I'm gonna look at it
Thingy.
in visual aid. What the fucking Christ? That thing is massive
This is a
compared
man
to
in
the
him. Is
person inside of it.
Is that Kibbert?
Is that
No.
Kibbert?
There isn't a human trapped in.
That could also be a halfling.
Or it could be Kibbert.
Yeah,
That
it's,
could
it's,
be dildos
there's no
and
person.
kittens.
There's
It
no
could be
person.
dildos Sagan's last breath.
All I'm gonna say is compared to
Genuinely
the
though,
size
man,
of this
thing looks
thing,
cool.
how big is
Oh,
that
I
person?
rolled a
That person's
14.
huge.
Genuinely
There's
though,
not
man,
actually
this thing
a
is
person
really
in
cool.
him.
You're
Well, I know,
you're
but
gonna
still,
need to
Jesus.
for the art. You're gonna need to tell me what this creature is after combat is done. I need to look up at what this thing is. It's so cool.
Yes, same. This is
I've
awesome.
already said its name. It's a shambling mound.
Yeah, it's a shambling mound.
Shambling
Wait,
mound.
really?
Yeah, that's what the creature is.
Wow.
It's just a shambling mound.
Weird.
Uh,
Alright.
Be lucky he's using shambling and not corpse.
That'll be
Oh,
fine.
oh, Austin, you have
Probably
to send me
gonna die.
that.
Volta,
No, that's
you're up.
probably an insta-kill Wayne, so don't.
Thanks.
That's too high.
Eh.
Please stop trying to murder your players.
You guys get out of it.
That's not good. Yeah, barely. Remember, remember last time where the only reason
Okay.
we won that fight was because one of our party was immune?
Randor, Volta's
Ah.
listening to you.
Huh? Yay!
Why is it coming up like it's?
Needs to
Burn,
be.
Okay,
baby, burn!
make a dex save.
Dex save
Ah,
of
yeah.
46 fire.
Ooh, I just dropped that. I dropped that dice so hard it hit another dice out, and I don't know where it went.
Oh.
Ah, good. Hopefully it was the dice that keeps it at 20.
13.
It fails.
It fails.
Sweet, 46 fire.
So it's gonna take 14.
Fire. So as Volta releases this cone of fire that engulfs the back of the creature, you watch as there's a little. You hear this noise of whoosh as the wet moss begins to steam from the flame.
Oh.
I know whether it's gonna mean anything, but I do also have that.
What's it do?
Ignore resistance.
It ignores
Oh,
resistance
all
because
right.
my chosen thing is fire.
So it does steam, but you do watch as some of the moss does burn away.
Hey,
Get fucked.
Um,
you can't wet
Does the
yourself
wood
out
in
of
the
this
area
one.
catch on fire?
Am I setting the house on fire, or am I
no.
targeted just that?
You've targeted just that.
It's not fireball, it's burning hand.
No, but it does specify it ignites any flammable object in the area.
Oh,
No, it did not ignite anything.
damn it. Now I'm sad.
Velia.
Trust me, you as a
Velia,
player
fuck it
don't
up.
want this floor burning underneath your feet.
Valia? Valia, fuck it up!
Velia, fuck it up.
Bardic Inspo.
But then, if I fall through the floor, I don't have to climb back down the stairs.
that I'm not gonna be doing much this fight, boys. Just
I'm
Randall,
trying
you're
to
up.
help.
Did the circle
actually,
like
no.
spawn this thing into existence? From what I can see.
The circle flashed and this thing was here.
Hmm. Does it look like it can be damaged? Possibly, not the creature, but the magic circle.
You could, yeah, with magic circles, if you destroy the drawing, they'll cease functioning. But it also isn't glowing anymore.
Okay, what's the floor made out of?
Wood.
Wood. All right, I will shatter the creature and the wood to try to fuck up the circle.
You're just gonna drop it
Okay,
through the
I'm
floor?
glad that I sure have an extra D4 because fuck me.
Con save.
You also threw out Fortissimo before we rolled initiative.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did. I already took the spell slot, so
17.
yeah, he takes half of 12. So 6.
You take 6
Six.
thunder
Yeah,
damage.
but the floor needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
It does not, but 6 damage does not beat the floor's damage threshold.
Why is it? It's 12 damage.
Takes 2 damage.
What?
Wayne,
What?
Wayne, I don't remember. Wayne, remember we had this conversation. We don't think that shatter actually does double damage to inanimate objects.
Okay, well it was 12 damage and it's negated to 6. You know that, right, Val?
Yeah, he took half damage.
All right.
The floor took much less because the floor has a damage threshold.
Yeah,
God damn it.
it needs to reach a certain amount of damage for it to even start taking anything. Any past that's just carryover.
Fucking
All right.
Stone and crystal wood. I guess that's really all I can do. If I get Bardic Inspiration out right now, I lose spell slots because I'm very low. I think there's anyone that needs it.
Wait, what?
I have the feature where I can recover
Wayne
spell
can use-
slots.
Oh yeah, you're
But-
right.
Bardic
Yeah,
Inspiration.
I'm very low. That's why I didn't want to just throw them out just yet.
Tell me, do you have more than 2 mana points?
I do.
You're doing better than Corwin.
Okay.
Much better.
No. All right, I'm gonna end my turn for now.
All right, Nala, you're up.
Big monster.
Ooga chaka, ooga.
In the words of the Hulk, but big monster.
Monster.
And because I can use my range to do it, and how much movement do I have? Do I have enough to do this?
I imagine it looks at Nala and says, "I am Groot."
And then that's 10 feet, 10 feet. And if I go here, 10 feet, 10 feet, still too far. Alright, so I can at least, I'm going to move into this square here. And then as I do so, I'll enrage so that I give the temp HP to Orania and, or not Orania,
Ophelia.
Ophelia and Velia.
Thank you.
So,
How much is it?
3.
At this point in time, it is 3 Tundra Aura.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So 3 temp HP to all of us. I have now enraged, so I'm technically under my blinded debuff, which gives me disadvantage and autofail on sight checks, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, creatures have advantage against me, and attack rolls have disadvantage, and mine have disadvantage, which is fine because I know the thing is in front of me. And I will reckless since I'd already had advantage anyways to give myself normal.
All right.
Am I technically flanking, or is
No.
Volta just one
No.
step out?
Yeah, Volta's currently not threatening it.
Okay.
I'll move
Even though she
into
dealt
that
damage
spot
last
next
turn?
Even though she dealt damage, the rules of flanking is they have to be adjacent to it.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right, that's fine. So I'm at least at a normal right now. And we're gonna do some smacking. So 1 and a 2. 18 to hit.
18.
Oh, sorry, that's the two-handed. I'll be rolling the damage for the
18
regular
hits,
one.
yes.
So I'm just gonna toss this out so I have the regular. So it does 11 plus 3 from rage, so 14.
Mm-hmm.
Christ, Austin.
D10 from the helmet?
D10 helmet from Crisis for an extra 6, so 20.
Alright.
Good God.
And then that's first attack, so second attack. A 13 to hit. Actually, I guess, yeah, I have no reason not to use it now. Before you tell me whether I would have hit or not, I'm going to go ahead and use the martial die for precision attack.
Okay.
Which I believe gives
that
me
D8.
dash RD8.
That should still give us a general range of. Oh my
brings me to
fuck!
20.
20
Wow.
To hit.
And that gives me... Oof.
Just to be clear,
Oh.
you don't have to clear precision attack before you attack?
Yeah.
Precision...
I don't actually...
Precision attack 5e says...
It is superiority die.
Whenever you make a weapon attack roll against a creature, you can expend a die to add it to the roll. You can use this maneuver before or after making the attack roll before any of the effects of the
Just
attack
make
are
sure.
applied.
Yeah, alright, it hits. So that's 4
plus,
damage.
3, so 7, and then
7.
dash R 1d10 for an extra 3, so
10 damage.
10 damage.
Alright.
Grand total 30 for that round.
Okay.
I have cheese and cake, therefore am I eating cheesecake?
So now just kind of rushes by to plant himself between him, the monster and its allies, grabs up his axe and just cleaves twice. The second one almost looking like it doesn't, but he kind of like reaches out to grasp one of those tentacles to slice through it. And that's knowledge. That's movement, action, bonus action.
Alright.
Wow.
Ophelia.
Question.
Yes, I will.
If I'm here, will it hit him? Because there's like a weird funky square here.
Yeah, we'll say that's within reach. But there is a hole right there in the floor.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because I didn't know about the half tiles being a weird funky thing.
If it covers at least a majority of the half tile, then yes.
Okay.
Technically, he's alt placed, so I'll un-alt place him, and that should be better.
Oh, no, you all placed it. Okay.
That's why you were seeing weird half tiles.
Okay, so... Yes, okay. We're gonna move 15 feet over here.
Jesus,
Oh.
Vinny!
She's like,
All right,
Man.
Vinny, click the button.
Oh, let me click the other button. That's my spell attack critical, right? Yes.
Wow.
All right.
Hold on.
Nice.
Oh, it's thundering outside. Joy.
Oh man.
I don't think I'll gain that advantage because
Okay.
I don't think.
So 8
So
lightning
that-
damage.
Yeah, 8 lightning damage.
Ophelia, as you wrap your ghost hand around one of the vines, you send this electricity out through it, and then you watch the mushrooms and the flowers on it suddenly sprout.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's immune to lightning.
As it absorbs your lightning.
Bitch, it heals off lightning.
Hey, Vinny, just think about it like fighting
Van,
Mike.
you want to know something very funny? I'm the lowest level here, and you've made it resistant to resistant or immune to all the damage types I could deal out except normal.
he did say this was a boss fight.
For a bonus action,
I
I'll
can't
pop
do
my
nothing.
spiritual weapon, and I guess I get a free attack on it with that.
You do.
Drop it here.
Vinny's
Actually,
just
drop it here, so it gets advantage.
Vinny's just like
Do I get
fighting
flanking
Gamma.
with
It's
my
fine.
fucking?
It's practice.
Yeah, we'll say you get flanking with your.
Okay, drop it
your
here then.
spiritual weapon. Hold on, I gotta go grab it off the Town Hub map.
That is a painful thing to nat 20 on.
That
yeah.
It was wet, so I thought lightning would work, but
No,
no.
it's immune to lightning, I guess.
I really hope we didn't end up healing it. And it's
No, we
awesome
did.
not
Here's
just
the
immune.
problem. I can't do. I'm attuned to the item, so I physically can't attack anymore. Because if I do and it heals, then
Ninja.
every attack heals it.
I remember the item, but what exactly is like armor,
The
weapon,
bracers of
light?
lightning.
Oh
It
no.
Throw your
allows
bracers
every
off.
attack deal lightning damage.
Throw 'em off.
Yeah.
Just throw them off.
That,
Free
I
item
thought
interaction.
that doesn't really how attunement works, though.
Well, yeah, you're attuned to the item, but if you
While
take
wearing
them
it.
off, if you take them off and then go hit something, there's no way the item does damage.
Because
I guess you're
still-
right there.
You're
Ninja.
still attuned to it. They're
It was
just
the
on
same
the
with the
floor over
rings.
there.
You're right.
It was the same with the rings. When we took the rings off, we were still
Yeah,
attuned to it, but we weren't under the effects.
It just sucks. I can't use any of my fire techniques, so I am basically
Oh,
just
wait.
a fighter with no abilities.
So, I'm sorry to interrupt, but the other thing that happens with shocking grasp. Nope, that still didn't
It can't
drop
take reactions, I believe.
Yeah, it can't take reactions. I'll just copy and paste it, but it cannot take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
Which is now.
No, I'm not
Well,
done.
it is after your hit.
Roll with the
So,
spiritual weapon.
Roll
okay,
with
let
the
me get back
slashy
to the main
slash.
page. And I get advantage. So,
Mhm.
Bonk it.
where is it in my thing? It is right there. 19 to
19
hit.
hits.
19 to bonk.
I just want to say, Vinny,
7
you natural
force
20 in my
damage.
heart.
And I'm going to back up 2 spaces.
All right.
That was a good combo.
Yes.
I mean,
Also, be
you
right
still
back.
did damage.
That is
All
the end of my
right.
turn. I'll be
It is
back.
the shambling
You know-
mound's turn.
You know what's funny, Vinny? You healed at the amount of
Lala.
damage you just dealt.
Yeah?
No, there's some attacks coming at you.
Believe
Figured.
in Nala.
20 to hit on the first
Oh.
attack.
A 20 will hit.
Mm-hmm. Nala, you watch it's just one massive, like, tree trunk twisting rot of vines raises and slams down on you.
Sorry, I'm giggling at the fact that Van's saying that you're watching this, but you're blind.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you feel like you just get hit by a tree trunk.
So whack!
Yeah, hold on. Technically, you had advantage on that.
This is
Because
just
you are
like
blind.
the Weeping Willow. Just boom!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Advantage +1.
That's right, yeah, it doesn't matter. It rolled lower on the second roll, anyways. Why do I? Okay. So that is. Where we at? 13 bludgeoning damage.
Already have to know.
No.
Have round down?
Yes.
6?
Total of 3 to carry over from my temp HP.
Okay. You all watch as this massive twisting rod of vines does impact Nala, and more than that, it embeds Nala into itself
Oh.
as the vines start to wrap around him
Oh, great. It's
pull
eating
him
Nala.
into the mound.
No, it's fair. It wasn't the art.
Well, goodbye, Nala. We're gonna miss
Have
you.
I been engulfed already?
Yep.
Yeah. You got
Only on
engulfed
one-
literally turn 1.
Yep.
Yeah,
know,
I
Austin.
ran creatures the other tavern crawl session, Austin, where basically you get
No.
grappled instantly.
No, that's fine.
I'm gonna be legit. I think
Oh!
Yeah. Wait, Van. It entered my square.
Okay.
I need it to make it in save.
Okay.
Hopefully that's really shit.
15.
No
So-
shot.
Fuck. It passed.
What the fuck?
So nothing happens.
That was with a -3.
You're joking. Oh my god.
Well,
dude.
I'm gonna
You're a
miss
monster.
you guys. This is gonna be the end. We're gonna all
Let's
get eaten by a giant mound.
Let's get 3 decent targets.
I haven't even heard Lexier deals, so
I have literally only talked shit on Wayne for being late,
I see.
I mean, yeah.
which I know
that's-
is like a really, really hypocritical thing to do, but I felt it necessary.
And attack
Fine.
on Ophelia.
Still waiting on that t-shirt, Lexi.
Right, I'm back.
You're attacking
There
on
Well,
you,
there's an
Vinny.
you're
attack
getting
on you.
attacked.
What was that? Oh,
I
Oh,
said I'm
22
still
hit
waiting
Ophelia,
on that
and then you're
t-shirt,
getting
Lexi.
attacked.
everyone's talking over each other.
Sorry.
22 to hit Ophelia.
That hits.
Alright.
Lexi, I was saying I was still waiting on that t-shirt.
14 bludgeoning damage.
T-shirt.
And you're also 8.
And as it hits
Alright.
you, its vines wrap around you and pull you into it.
Okay.
2 of the party's already consumed. This is
Okay.
going.
No,
This is already starting to look
I want to argue.
futile.
I want to. I want to double check something.
If you've looked
I
up
want to
the
know if we're going
creature,
off this.
if you looked up the creature, no.
What do you mean no?
I specifically changed creatures because Austin has read the DMG about 7 times over. So in order to make things challenging, I have to change things up so Austin doesn't know shit.
Here's the problem: is that 2 of the party's already basically useless for the
So I
start
have
of
to-
the
Yeah,
rip. Them.
Thing's gonna be my next turn. I'm gonna fucking fireball it then. And I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
they're
but
dead.
people are gonna take damage. Because I can't really
So
do much
Ophelia
health.
and Nala, you are both engulfed. You are blinded and restrained. So Nala, you're double blinded
Which doesn't
And-
really do anything.
and unable to breathe.
Waverly.
That's
Yeah,
not a
this is-
problem for me.
Yeah, this
That's
is
not
goodbye.
that's not a problem for Ophelia.
Waverly, I hate to be the
This
bearer
is
of bad
genuinely
news,
Goodbye.
but I don't know if we should use AoE spells anymore.
Not in a wooden house.
Well, no,
Is it
I
on-
meant
I'm
I
useless
meant
for the rest of
because
my
our
life?
friends are inside of the creature.
So am I, Waverly. Don't feel bad.
We're
And
in the fire
at the,
to not
at the
hit
start
everyone,
of
but-
the mound's turns, you're going to be making saves to
You do it one
resist
time and you
damage.
never hear the end of it.
Niran, you're up.
Swear to God, man.
Waverly, at the very least, you still
Alright.
have options to attack it. I have to swing with a normal sword and do nothing else.
I'm sorry, that was me checking damage. Don't ignore that.
It is physically immune or resistant to every damage I can deal. So, woohoo.
I was just trying to check this spell. Okay, I can't upcast this.
Niren's gonna. Oh, Niren's gonna. Yeah. Niren's not gonna do shit.
Oh no.
An 8 misses. Niran, bonus action movement.
Working
I
on
answered
it.
my own question, Ninja. Sorry. Wow, I can't do anything.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, this alone has kind of shut
I have to
everyone down.
use my bonus attack, correct?
You can still use it, yeah. Your bonus attack.
I'm 2 hit points down as well.
Only 2.
Only
Yeah.
10 does
2?
not hit.
Be grateful that you're only 2.
Well, I have the spell Poison Spray then, so that's been helping me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would love to have a spell that could heal me. I can't cast. I made up a reason why I could never cast.
Husker, you're up. Also, my power might go out. This thunder and lightning is really bad.
I do hear the thunder and lightning.
Yeah. I really hope your power doesn't go out. I'll be sad.
Man. I just feel like I'm being punished for being a melee man.
Deals. I'm being punished for only having Shatter. You got this, Deals. I believe in you. Pull out some bullshit. Oh my god. I can hear that through Van's mic. Jesus.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh?
It's engaged with an ally.
That's what, technically, yeah.
Velia is
Velia
engaged
and
with it. And Niran.
Niran.
So it's a 17 to hit, and 17 does hit.
Sneak attack?
Yep. Deals can go ahead and roll sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm trying. 3d6?
What level are you?
5?
3. It is 3d6.
Hate for laughing at that meme, but it was fun.
So a total of
Right.
16 piercing damage.
I'm gonna call out and see if could anyone toss me a potion? And then I'm gonna move no, I'll stay. That'll end my turn.
All right. Well, yeah.
You know, I would have loved advantage from literally anyone. Everyone just decided to. No, I can't, considering, as you said, there's a hole here.
You can jump over the hole with your movement and just get to there.
So many holes.
It's not gonna matter, in all honesty, because I'm going to have to do this, Van, or else I'm gonna be able to do nothing else for the session. I'm just gonna tell you honestly. Because I have to use my free item interaction to throw off the bracers, my only magic item. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I have to get 25 so I can get flanking with Niran.
Alright.
I have to I can't use a single tempo technique. There's not a single one that I can use.
22 hits?
No, that's crit.
Oh, it's a crit for you?
I'm using my DM inspiration because otherwise I'm gonna do nothing else this session.
Okay. It crits then. Roll the damage. Click the thingy.
I'm clicking the thingy first, just so I.
There you go.
Boom, baby.
Well, hey, there you go.
Let me see here. How much will this be? Umbar, give me Umbar of the Rage. Give me your strength. Oh, that's a lot.
I haven't seen anything.
No, I haven't rolled it yet, but the number. So, how does 12d4 re-rolling anything under 3 sound?
Waka
What does
waka?
Vicious say?
It gives you a +1 to re-roll. So with my great weapon master or great weapon fighting, I have anything under a 3, I can re-roll the damage.
Nice.
Yeah, it's bonkers. So, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna re-roll 5 of those, all of the 1s and the 2s.
Okay.
There we go. So, give me a moment. I need to math here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You take 7 from 32 first, so it brings it down.
So
to
25.
25, yeah.
And then add the 13, so 30...
8.
38?
Yeah.
What's his attack look like, Ninja?
38 slashing. Oh, plus my strength, so plus another 3. So 41.
41. What's his attack look like, Ninja?
Yeah, I forgot to flavor it, dang. Velia dashes out from the pillar, feeling that this thing didn't fall for her little illusion trick, and tosses and as she's running, she tosses her scythe up into the air as it gets up. As she gets into position, she uses her momentum to let out a cutting slash straight into the hide of the creature as the scythe comes down to slice with the great sword in parallel.
All right. You are able to bisect a massive chunk of earthen vine that all begins to suddenly try to root out and try to pull itself back together, which it struggles to do.
Come on, big and ugly. That all you got?
Is that the end of your turn, Billion?
That is sadly the end of my turn. I have one attack.
God damn.
Yay. Alright. Big mana bitch over here.
Hurts when she hits.
Gotta figure out what he's doing. Okay. I'm gonna actually stay where I am. And I'm gonna hold out my hand, and I'm gonna use my last 2 mana points to cast Phantasmal Force.
Ooh.
I need an int save.
That's a good spell.
It is.
Alright. Int save?
Yes.
Total of -1.
What is your
Fuck it
phantom?
up. Fuck it up.
See, that was the big question.
It's just
Make
a bottle.
another
It's just a
Velia,
bottle
but
of
bigger.
Roundup. Just a giant bottle of Roundup.
It's just one of the keepers for the college with the big thing of Roundup.
It's a character with a big pair of shears that is just clipping.
Well, see, that was my
Just
original
approaching.
farmer with a scythe, but that wasn't good enough. So, and
Oh shit.
what's up?
Hi, you
damn.
happen
Did you die? What happened?
I'm back. My monitor's went out.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, the power
Ooh.
flashed. Power flashed. Oh boy.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, I mean, only the plant monster and myself can see this, but there is a rotund male Eladrin holding a big ass gun loaded with Roundup standing about right here.
very nice.
If I'm not mistaken.
Put buff bun there.
Pretty buff buns.
And I'm imagining he can go ahead and deal damage to the creature, can't he?
Oh, you
It's
can jump.
Yes.
It's each round on my turn, so yeah.
If you want up, I get it. I will get you up. There.
So he takes 6 psychic damage. But he perceives it as...
No, hop down, hop down, hop down, hop down. Trying to wrangle a cat.
Wrangle that fuck.
He just
Yeah.
wants snuggle.
Okay. And for my bonus action, I'm gonna turn to Volta and say, "Fuck it up in a different way," and I'm gonna use my bonus action to do that.
Well, that's specific.
Try again.
Extra attack.
Oh my god. Your fucking shit is so good. What the fuck?
Oh, the fact that of what I had planned, I'm so
Yeah,
happy.
no, if I'm gonna have to just remember this phantasm. Anyways, that's my turn. Oh no! Oh,
We lost Van.
we lost Van.
Oh, there he goes.
Ruh-roh.
All right, I'm now running this encounter.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Austin. That's
I'll
really
go
what
into
it sounds
GM
like.
mode. I can move stuff around. I got you.
You want to create a token for my man with roundup?
Wait.
Actually,
in the
I might be
5
able to do that.
In the 5 seconds that I had to go to the bathroom, did the internet, did his
Then-
power die?
Yeah,
Then
Van fucking
indeed,
died. Actually, I don't think I should
lost
do
his
that.
soul.
Just in case it reveals
Okay.
like, the stuff that we haven't
Yeah,
seen yet.
yeah.
Hey, I at least did something.
Here, I could. No, I shouldn't do
I
that.
was really debating giving the extra attack to Velia, but I said, you know what, I'm gonna have fun.
Just make
Yeah,
a second forward. Drop a
Listen,
second forward.
Listen, I'm gonna be in that thing's
Yeah, I know.
gullet, Nick. I'm gonna be in that thing's gullet in 5 minutes. You do you.
No,
I
no.
sent Ninja a message of what I'm planning. It was just gonna be inflict wounds, 3rd level, DM's inspiration, cause a crit,
Does anyone have
There you go.
Van's actual
And
and
now
then,
here's the
then I'll get a
thing.
2nd attack. So it's
Or
like,
you know,
haha.
yeah, and like theoretically, you can use another leveled spell on the 2nd attack action because it's a
No.
whole nother attack action, not a bonus
It-
action.
It sadly it doesn't work with
You're
spells.
big man.
Even haste doesn't work with spells.
This one works with spells.
It's
Hold on,
it's
let's
not
make
it,
him, a bread
it
cup.
it's if you are swinging. It doesn't. When you are using a spell, you're using your full action to cast a spell. It is not you using the attack
It would
action.
work with, like, a cantrip. That's
No,
about
it still wouldn't even work with a cantrip, considering cantrip's casting a spell. It only
Okay.
works if you're swinging melee
Well, still, I can
or shooting a bow.
I can do my inflict wounds and everything. Free action, pull out my
It's an additional
flaming
attack
sword,
action,
and then attack
though.
it with that.
That doesn't make
It
any
is
sense.
not an additional attack action. It is an additional attack
Oh.
if they use the attack action.
Yeah, you're right. It just gives them
Yeah.
extra attack. You are correct.
That doesn't work with spells, right?
Nope,
No.
not at all.
I have to swing. I can't
Okay.
do my inflict
Yeah,
wounds, so.
extra attack doesn't work. with-
Well, I mean, it doesn't. Well, it only says the next time they. Oh, yeah, it does say on their next turn.
What about a spell melee attack? Would that
It is
also
not a. It is not. It is not you using the attack action, so it doesn't count.
You're still casting.
Hey!
Again, it only. That is good on only melees.
Yeah, Pecos.
I mean, it's fine. It still gets you 2 attacks with your rapier. Or whatever other weapon you
Yeah,
decide to use.
honestly, I would personally say don't bother with it and go for your original plan.
I just feel
Assuming-
bad that Eve's wasting that then, and I'm not using it.
I'm assuming we don't have Van's number. Oh, there's a thing in general.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was Ethan. That was Austin posting.
Yeah, that was Austin saying what I was saying, pretty much.
Alright, yeah, so no one has, well, Abby has Van on Facebook. I get her to ask him, some stuff real quick. Hold on.
Because it becomes a question of do we end session?
What I will do is I will make some calls and leave the recording going. So for now, welcome to the halftime show. Ninja, you're running it.
Oh god.
What? When was I given this?
Yeah, we give it some time.
Van's online on his phone. He might be able to join back through his phone at least. For at least Discord side.
I mean, hey, at the very least I did damage. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything else, but I did some damage. I mean, hey, when...
Listen, the grapple isn't too scary because I go before it, and
well, it's not really grapple, but yeah.
Engulf is grapple.
So
it's just worse.
Yeah, engulf it specifies is grappled. It just you become blind and restrained on top of everything.
I wonder what happens. I apologize for that.
I would like to stand corrected. I thought Abby had Van's Facebook. Abby does not. So if we don't have his number,
I wonder what happens if I use my reaction to parry, and it somehow rolls low enough, and I roll high enough that I actually remove that I actually negate the attack. What happens then? Does it just catch me by the leg?
Can you use a spell without knowing you can do it? Like, kind of like a wild magic surge, you just and do it?
Not usually.
It would be like a spell scroll kind of situation.
If you have a spell scroll, maybe you can attempt it, but in other
Nala
situations, not really.
Umbar's cloak on him, which lets him cast Dimension Door with one willing target, i.e. Ophelia.
Do you have to be attuned to it?
Can Nala go, fuck, because he got it swallowed, and accidentally teleport them outside of it?
That'd be funny.
Does the cloak have to be attuned?
Cool says yes.
Orman.
And then from then on, Nala only believes the word fuck is the condition to casting the spell.
He thinks that fuck's the command word.
I still had a question. Does it have to be attuned?
But how? He's not going to be able to have fun at night anymore the way he likes
God
to.
Damn it!
I don't think it requires attunement, Wayne.
No.
Considering, I don't think at least.
If that's your cloak,
Umbar's cloak.
Cape of the Mountebank does not require attunement.
If that's the case, then Austin, as long as you're using the cloak on your bonus action,
the
it
only
should just
problem
activate.
is you can't cast spells in rage, so that's.
He's not casting it though.
So
it's the item.
This is where it gets. We're going into like 12 different levels of trying to figure of this.
Okay.
See, that's a Van question because it is through an item, and like for example, Clank's able to cast his spells in rage because of but that's because of the subclass.
I would say that the cloak is like kind of like a skill gem type thing where it's not really passive, but you're still using your action to activate it. Because it's not like you're activating a spell scroll, you're activating a magic item, which isn't a spell. You know?
The magic item lets you cast the spell.
Right, but it's still a magic item that's casting the spell. Because it's the magic item casting the spell and not the person. Because the person is just using the magic item. The item is casting the spell because the item is made to cast the spell.
There's a lot of the words spell and cast and self and just words that are jumbling together.
I think you would have like a DM ruling there because like Nala wouldn't be able to use like a wand. Nala would 100% definitely not be able to use a wand, but a cloak it makes sense.
Incorrect. Nala can use a wand. Why? Because I'm using an item interaction, not a spell. I'm not casting a spell. If I have like there's a necklace, a fireball. If I use an item interaction to toss the thing, the item causes a fireball at that location. But I am not casting fireball.
Yeah, because the necklace to fireball, it's when the bead makes contact with something, it creates a fireball.
Well, if that's the case, then the cloak works.
If I was using something as a casting focus, yes, I cannot cast a spell that way. But if the item does X trait, you can use this. You can cast this versus this happens because of this is the difference.
I think you have to see the willing creature with Dimension Door, though, right?
Dimension
you're
Door
Blinded.
You just have to be.
states you can also bring one willing creature. I do not have to see them. I just have to be within 5 feet of me when I cast the spell.
Oh, well, shit. That might work. Yeah.
And I don't even have to see the spot within range. It just has to be within range. It can be a spot I see, visualize, or describe.
So realistically, you could say that you teleport behind the bed.
I can
You
go,
stood upright.
fuck the bed! And then appear behind the bed.
Van?
But Van is not here yet.
He has question involving the fact that I just used that thing on Volta. Does the Assassin's Mark just count as an action, or is it did Van consider?
I have to use my action to say I'm activating it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as like a hunter's mark. You use
I mean, hey, if
feature.
good news, if I survive this and I get Arboretum, then I can shove some of those gems into Arboretum.
Well, you don't understand. The second you level up and get Arboretum, that's when Corwin rips the gem out of the hilt of his sword and says, "Merry Christmas."
You're gem queen.
I would just like to say, like, I picked that up going, yeah, Nala will do this for the, and then realize, I can't use this fucker! It's so long from being usable for me.
Yeah, I know. You have to get to level 8, unless we get a magic item that does something.
Yes, unless I get, like, gauntlets to raise my strength, I cannot use boredom right now.
I mean, hey, all I could say is that Umbar's soul was with me with that attack.
There's a Unite team called Sandwich Team.
God,
that's amazing.
Hey, Wayne, what's Fred's strength, out of curiosity?
Not great. I think it's like 14.
Okay, so yeah, the only person who would have be even able to have the stats to wield Arboretum anytime soon is Clank. Has an 18 in strength, but he can't physically wield Arboretum.
Yeah. I would love to wield Arboretum, but I'm a gnome, and gnomes innately don't start with a lot of strength.
Let me look at my strength.
And I am under 300 EXP away from it.
Oh yeah, isn't Ophelia strong as shit?
I hope.
No,
I mean,
well, yes, but she's not that strong.
Let's see here. Give
Hilariously,
me a moment. I need to
all my characters have a +3 in strength.
That's
funny.
so
fucking funny.
+3. All your characters have a 16 in strength.
Yeah, all of them, and they all have. Oh, except for Big Mama, they all have like an 11, but Big Mama's a 10, so they all have flat 0.
I just realized I have a way out of this as well.
Your fighter has a 0 dex.
Yeah, I'm strength-based fighter. Strength-based.
I am also
Your
strength-based
fighter
melee.
still has a 0 dex.
Oh yeah.
What's your con?
A 2.
Bit
So
better.
14.
It's funny. None of my characters. Oh no, never mind.
If you read like
Black has a 0 in dex.
If you read like the player's handbook when it comes to like building a bard, they're like, yeah, you should buff your charisma and then buff your dex. I said, no, I'm buffing my con.
When Black gets to level 4, if I take ability score improvement, he could wield the sword.
You want to know what'd be funny? I need 271 EXP to level up. If Van says, alright, you guys get exactly 270, I will bust out laughing and I will then start crying.
Speaking of
we know he'll give you the 1.
I know, but at the same time, I would just laugh that it was exactly.
I can't wait for it to be Velia, no magic items, in like 300 XP. Velia, you have like 4.
Velia, you have gauntlets that make you do electric damage, a legendary tier sword, and like 3 skill gems.
Yes.
Have fun.
I forgot to add
also,
my EXP
Arboretum is a great sword that re-rolls 1s.
Oh god, I'd have to ask Van about that then, cause wait a minute.
The way it would work is when the base...
Does that add on top of my other stuff, though?
Yes. It would be the sword activates the first time, and if it doesn't fix everything to what Great Weapon Master specifies, then Great Weapon Master...
No. Here's the thing. Vicious also adds a +1 onto that. So it's under 3s that I reroll. does that mean that I roll under 3s, and then if I roll 1s, I then roll 1s, I then re-roll any 1s from the reroll?
When's our next level up
That's
for?
funny.
I think it would be if you rolled
So
any
level
ones, those would
4s,
be re-rolled, and then
leveling up to level
anything 3 or
5?
under you can
No,
re-roll.
level
is-
5 going to 6.
Okay, give me
5
a
to
second. I'm
6
just
is 6,500, I believe.
14,000 to level 6.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Corwin.
Wait, what are you talking about? I have 8,845.
14,000 total for
Oh,
level 6.
okay, all
Mm.
right.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I thought you said 1,400. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. All right, that makes more sense.
14,000 total for
Yeah,
level 6.
14,000.
Man, that's so much XP you have to get. There's no way.
Yeah. Clank's at
Yeah.
8,778 at the moment.
Like, it's gonna be a situation of eventually it's gonna become a slog to level in this.
Yeah, we get so little
Well,
XP.
we're gonna go up against bigger things that are gonna give more XP, so I think it'll be okay.
Hopefully.
The problem is that it's being split so many ways. That's the issue.
And we've got lower level characters.
Yeah.
And there's also the fact of,
We're ending this campaign at level 8. There's no way we're not ending at level 8.
from what I know from Van, he said there may be a possibility that it ends, but basically it being a season 1 kind of deal, where we come back eventually after like a campaign.
Yeah, from what I know from Van, I think he said there's already so much we'd end at a point, and then he wants to do the Magic School campaign, if that's the next campaign he really wants to do, and then we pick
he
up.
wants to play in a campaign and then
Oh yeah, and we're getting ready to take care of that already.
and then maybe season 2.
So I have good news and bad news.
We'll have a filler arc. Oh,
The good news is that Van's Discord is starting. The bad news
Good.
is that his graphics card may be gone and a monitor may be gone.
Jesus, what?
Hey, how would you like to know I also have a graphics card
The
laying around?
DM is back.
And
Hey, Van.
Hey, wait, I thought I got
Hey,
your
Van.
graphics card too.
Hello?
You didn't say you wanted my graphics
Whoa.
card. I
And
checked
how's
everything
your
out.
computer? Is everything okay?
It's a really shitty graphics card.
Well, Lexi needs the motherboard.
Probably need a new graphics card and monitor now.
Are they just not
No,
working and
Van,
turning on?
you have what, 4 monitors? You're fine.
Well, my current big one isn't turning on.
Okay, then yes, you need a new one.
the
That is
big
the only
one.
exception.
Graphics card is turning on and off.
Mm.
Ooh.
Hopefully you can
by
just
the way,
unplug everything and plug it back
only
in.
my computer and the router that experience anything. My brother's computer, 2 feet away, didn't even turn off.
What the fuck?
You should get a power surge protector.
I do have a power strip.
Yeah, that's what I have my stuff plugged into.
Yeah. I do indeed have a power strip.
Everything I have plugged in is plugged into a power strip.
Yeah,
Sounds like-
for some reason my main monitor won't come on.
Sounds like you need a, could be the power strip.
You
Alright.
is
would
it
try-
a surge protector power strip? Because they're regular
I
ones.
don't
and
even know.
without.
Yeah, I don't even know right now.
Does it have a
It's
switch?
got it.
on it?
Yes, it has a switch on it. And
It's
it's got
a
2
surge
lights.
protector. It's a power
Okay.
surge protector.
All right.
Because that's what those are for. Because it flips off if a power surge comes out.
Okay. Just making
s-
sure. Those are
I
always good.
shanked it. I shanked it.
Austin, why?
I got an attack in. That's
Roll
probably gonna
20
be better
is
than
loading
anything
so
else.
extremely slow right now.
Because I had to see it, so you guys had to as well.
Oh wait,
You
Austin,
like
do you want to
sad
ask her a
boss?
question? The DM
Oh, yeah.
ruled question.
What's
About the-
up?
We were just talking about it.
The cloak.
Yeah.
So he's able. So Umbar was able to use the cloak to dash around with the dimension door spell.
Mm-hmm.
Now Rage says you can't cast, but as like the free item interaction with like a bead of the fireball necklace, the thing just uses it. Am I casting the spell or no?
Does the item say you may cast Dimension Door?
I
Let me look.
don't know.
It just
You
says
can. It says you can use it to cast the Dimension Store spell.
I'll allow it. But
action.
as we established last session, Nala doesn't know he can do that with the cloak.
That's fine. I wanted
That's
to
where that's where the
accidentally.
humor came in.
That's where the other part of your ruling came in from our conversation.
So Nala wants to just. He's gotten eaten by this thing, and he just wants to scream "fuck" and accidentally use the cloak. And then from then on, think that's the only way to activate the cloak is by yelling "fuck."
Corin, it failed its save on the wisdom. What happened?
Yeah. So this thing right here is the boy holding the roundup, and he took 6 psychic damage because I rolled the 6. If you can, I don't know if you can see it. He does need to be he would need to be moved a little forward.
Got you. I got you.
There we go.
But
There he is, the gardener.
I used my abilities of the season on Volta, and then we realized it probably doesn't work for Volta, so I wasted one.
Because I have to do a melee attack. That's the only thing I can do to get the extra attack for
You have
it.
to use the
I
attack
can't do a
action.
spell and then an attack.
It's a really weird thing that spellcasters just don't get it, even though casting a spell is considered an attack action. They're also still not allowed
It
to
is
do
not, though.
it. It is.
It's
No,
casting a spell.
It's considered
action.
the casting. Yeah, it's a cast
It
a
is
spell
the
action.
cast a spell action.
That's why
That is-
I grabbed that from Jeremy Crawford.
The
Anything that
main
casts
rules
action.
lawyer himself.
No.
All right.
The lawyer
actually-
who made the
that-
rules.
Is that the end of your turn, Corin?
That was action, bonus
All right.
action.
At the top of the round.
Oh God. I mean,
mirror.
Ah! Are you saying it's still too close to the mirror?
What?
Yeah, you're.
What? There's a mirror in.
Yeah.
Are you fucking my ass right now?
He's
Yeah.
been saying that for a while. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you left last session. Yes. There is a
Yeah,
mirror in
there's
this
a mirror.
room.
Oh my fucking god.
Wayne, essentially, welcome to TPK, considering half
Oh,
the parties in
I'm
the
in
beast,
range
other
of the
half is
mirror.
dealing with this.
Awesome.
It would be
Everyone's
more
in
like,
range of the mirror.
Great.
More like
Great. Fucking great.
that.
Luckily, I don't have to. Luckily, I never had my thing stolen.
So let's see here. Who within that cone, outside of those in Gulf, don't have their reflection?
Me and Randall.
Oh my fucking god.
Wow.
Can for one day you not murder us? Just
By the way,
thought.
that's not Van. That's Austin seeing if the cone would work for that.
Oh.
Because he was just doing things. I was trying to see if that would work for him instead.
It's more like this. It's weird to see. It's weird thinking about what like range a mirror has. So
Mirror,
it's gonna be
infinite
between
range.
Volta and Randor.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a dice.
Cool.
Oh god.
I want
We're gonna
Volta
die.
and Randor to each call a number on the d20.
Oh,
You are
I
a
don't like that.
motherfucker. I don't even know if I want to be
14.
here anymore. for
I
this.
was also gonna call 14.
14's my birthday, that's why I'm calling
Oh,
it.
14's my lucky number.
Called it.
Do I have to call something different?
Yeah, you have to call something different.
Okay, Wayne.
7.
I'll let. Wait,
Okay.
I was gonna take 7 if you wanted 14.
What is with you
What
guys?
the
Multiple
fuck,
sevens.
Waverly? Get off my wavelength! Get off of it!
I'm waiting for this to be it's whichever number's closest is what takes damage
That's
or something
exactly
like
what's
that.
going on.
Yeah.
So we've gone above and below 10. We're covering our bases.
Yeah.
So I rolled an 11.
Oh
meaning
my
Volta
god.
is one closer.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
You're welcome, Wayne.
You know
'Cause
what?
You wanted 14.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Wayne.
Good thing we both have healing word, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well,
If only I had the mana points to
Depends on what-
cast Healing Word.
Why
it depends on how much damage Van decides to just do. If Van
Volta.
says you insta
I've
die.
had at least 3 dice rolls. Mm-hmm.
You feel a sharp pain streak across your side, And as you do, you turn around to that mirror, and you see a almost transparent. You see your own reflection, but it's translucent, and you see that claw has raked its way across your reflection as it disappears.
How much damage?
Uh,
See if Waverly
9
loses a turn.
damage.
Oh, nowhere near as bad as I thought. Oh,
How's my side look like? Is this
I
gonna be
mean-
something that's gonna impact me later, or am I pretty okay
No
for
damage.
now?
Like no like
No injury. or
physical
anything.
marking. No, it's like it never happened.
That's gonna be fucking trippy.
do I hear her scream or like
Would
take the
Randor have
pain?
seen it? Considering he has no reflection either, would he have seen it? Is my other question.
So
Is
hold on.
Randor looking at the mirror is the question.
So hold on. You didn't take any damage, or I'm.
No,
I
no.
took 9.
No. She
I
took
took
9
9.
damage, but there was no injury. It doesn't look like Volta got hit at all.
Huh.
But
Oh,
I
that's
took
cool.
the damage for it, so it's like, it's basically psychic damage. It's like I think I've taken
Yeah,
damage. Like I think
yeah.
I'm hurt, but there's nothing there.
That's
It's what's going to be
Oh, it's
happening
just gonna
to
drive me
Peter
crazy.
for the
that's
next
not
few
very
rounds.
poggers.
This fight isn't very poggers, man.
No, I'm in agreement with that.
We're in pain. This is not a
Echo.
fight for us after
We are in
after dealing
Spain
with
without the S.
No, we're in Spain without the A. We're in spin.
We're in spin. We're in a downward spin. Can I go now, then? He's muted, so I have no idea if he's doing anything else at the top of the initiative.
As for your legendary
Wait.
action.
And
But
for
wait,
his,
if
and
you
for
move
his
like
and
up
for
like
the
that,
layer
you're out
action.
of, you get out of its thing.
Yeah, but I'm
Hello, sorry. I'm just. My brother came home and he's like, I'm telling him the shit that happened. So he maybe, I don't know, maybe he can fix my central monitor. I have no idea why the
Within
fuck it wouldn't even
10
turn
feet, huh? That could work.
on. Thank you for food.
Salmon dragon roll.
Thank you.
Oh, that sounds
Dang,
awesome.
I have never been happier to have
So, Volta,
to have
it is your turn.
clones that I have
It is my turn.
now.
Okay,
It is
Van,
your
are you
turn.
are you that?
Okay.
And then
Do it. Do it.
But
Hit the button.
that.
Okay. Okay, so you crit
And
with
then
inflict
that.
wounds.
Oh my god.
Alright.
So
It's a frightened.
so double damage?
Yeah, double damage on
Disadvantage
the
will
inflict
kiss
wounds.
you.
So hold
And I
on.
was
Let
doing-
me hold on. Let me mouse over this. Inflict wounds is how many dice is inflict wounds before we click the button?
What
What do you
level
mean
is
before
it?
we click the button?
Yeah,
I'm
what
casting this
level
at
of
third-
inflict wounds
third.
is? Third level?
Oh my god, you're about to do
That
damage.
is-
Yeah, I'm doing damage. I've seen a friend and my husband get engulfed by this thing. I'm doing damage.
It's 3d10 and plus-
5d10
Yeah, 5d10.
doubled.
So if it's normally 5d10, it
Mhm.
becomes 10d10.
No, it's normally 3d10.
It's normally
It's
3d10.
3d10, but it's
But it's
upcasted
upcasted.
to third.
Upcasted to
So-
third, which
So
means
So
that
what?
gives me the extra
5d10.
5d10 to go to 10d10.
Yeah, 10d10, yeah.
62.
62.
Ha! Ha!
Velia and Volta just became best friends through,
Oh my
through that segment of
fucking
attack.
god.
Just basically walking up and just trying to grab like a large chunk of it and then casting it and just wanting to tear it apart.
Volta.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god. Well, shit.
I mean, we spent 2 crits on it. It better be dead.
Wow.
We spent everything we got.
Bless
walk up.
America.
She's bitch, keep in mind, it's the one Australian in this chat that did it, like, that's ending this thing. Fuck off.
Oh, Volta, I
Okay.
left you a nice little spot open for you to shank it directly in the core.
Well, thank you, Velia. And she's just gonna push her arm as far in as she can. Grab onto anything inside, and as she's casting Inflict Wounds, she's just gonna, like, slowly twist and pull her arm back out and
Okay.
try and grab its inside and turn it inside out.
Did you just straight up did a Killua take their heart?
Yeah.
Just walk up, your heart's in this bag now?
So, you begin to turn this weird plant creature inside out. And I don't even know how to begin to describe that kind of weird sight. As Volta just kind of turns it into a ball of moss and vine that just begins to wilt and turn brown
I
until
want to burn it.
Okay, but
until
Van, you said it's it's basically turning into a ball.
Mm-hmm.
I want to then turn and throw it at the mirror.
Nice.
I want to get rid of the mirror at the same time.
I'd say you're not strong enough to
Aw,
pick this creature
damn.
up, especially with Nala and
I thought
Ophelia
it was
inside.
disintegrating.
It was. Well,
Okay.
okay, it's not disintegrating.
It's
That would-
wilted.
It's
Wilting.
no, wilting would be blight, which blight would have one shot this creature.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have
It's-
been nice.
It's a plant. It's a plant. It dies. It's a plant.
This is more like you just watch as the vines are just randomly, like, continually sliced, and these big open wounds form in this creature until it finally just falls apart.
Am I allowed to set it on fire?
Nala, of course, Nala rolls out from the creature, still blind, still angry.
What about
Ophelia? Ophelia's head rolls over to your feet,
Oh
and her
god.
body.
Not
The body
again.
is like blindly walking around now.
Yes, the body is currently blindly walking around.
Can I pick up Ophelia's head and give it back to her body then?
No, I was about to say. I was about to say,
Just
Belly
here.
tries to put it on, but it's
On?
backwards.
As y'all are fumbling with the head, Corey just looks at the stumbling around headless body. So no head.
Randor's gonna facepalm and shatter the mirror.
Ophelia goes, my head
Okay.
isn't there.
Ophelia just crawling.
My
around.
Do I
head
do I
is
even
there.
do I even need to cast Van?
No.
Can I just
You just
use
throw
my
them in.
trident? Okay, cool. I'll just trident it and destroy.
Okay.
Dad, you guys have a real hatred for mirrors after that weird mirror place, don't you?
Oh yes,
Weird
it
mirror
took
place.
our reflections.
Excuse
what?
me?
We do not have reflections anymore.
Wait.
Last
Wait,
time.
repeat. So that mirror shark took that bit me took your reflections?
Yes.
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 What the fuck do you mean by a mirror shark? Listen, I've been on many drugs, but none of them have done this to me. What are you talking about?
Oh, trust me, I wish I was on them. Do you have any?
Ophelia's gonna
I need
recount
something.
the
At this
trip
point, I'm losing
to
my mind.
the Feywild and go, yeah, there was a dragon in the walls.
Yeah, there was.
It was a dragon. I thought it was a shark.
Dragon
Also not the
shark. I
strangest
don't
thing
know.
I've
I
heard.
haven't seen either before.
Same thing.
I mean, all I know is that I have a bite. Is that I still have a bite mark in my ass, and it hurts whenever I sit. So
I'd like to announce that Trouble has located the one fish stick I did not eat earlier before session,
Ha!
and is
I have found
currently slightly touching it with his paw to try to figure out what it is, and now he has realized it is food, and he's go on, buddy, you take it. Oh no, touch with paw, just light touch with paw. Babs.
This
Yes,
sounds like
exactly what he's doing.
it sounds like
Let me
Zelda
just tell
whenever
you-
she sees
No,
new
man,
food.
Okay,
points.
he's lost his interest in the fish stick, but he is behind my monitors now.
I mean,
I just
I
see
mean,
cat
hey,
feet.
at least made up a pal with that one.
Can I decompose this fucking thing?
Sure.
Yeah.
You're not getting back up.
Yeah, Joyce. Yeah.
Decomposed.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Right. So
I
remember
hear
when I said
Lexi
real
really
estate the
echoey.
house?
Hold on.
I'm
No.
getting
Can you
back
do
my
a
break.
general investigation to just
I
kind
was
of
going.
Niran,
Yeah.
I believe last session you went, "Hey, what's in that chest?" And Niran was on his way over to look at this chest.
I was.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
Yeah. Go for it.
open the chest. We could get some more money.
I check it for traps.
Okay. No investigation.
Ah, yes, the smart one. Ah, yes, the negotiator.
God damn it.
Negotiator.
7. Niran,
7.
this puppy isn't trapped.
Is it locked?
But is
No.
the chest trapped?
Oh, you said it wasn't locked. Sorry, I just ate my mic. I twitched. Yeah, so I just open it then. Ignore the thieves' tools.
I'm getting back my braces.
The chest
Fuck.
is indeed not trapped.
Well,
I don't have another
okay.
change of clothes for the fucking tar.
You said the puppy wasn't trapped, so we had to make sure.
I was
Okay.
gonna stab it.
Niran, in the chest, you see a
You thought it was a mimic?
Yeah.
you see a heavy leather pouch,
Fuck this house.
and next to and leaning up against is a smaller leather pouch.
I swear to God.
is
It's gonna be a leather pouch that's a mimic. I swear it.
there
No, I'm more
is-
pissed if it's more money for you.
there
Okay.
is a there are 2 wooden boxes
Ooh, I love wooden boxes.
and a satin like cloth bag.
I open the 2 wooden boxes first.
All right. The first one you open is you open it and it is it's got stuffing and foam inside to hold the thing it's carrying still. It is some kind of full viz stone.
Ooh, okay. I pack it back away gently.
Okay.
Oh, it was
Hydra.
Hydra.
Okay, 1 second. I need to write all this down.
1 full viz stone. What do you open next? Hello?
Hi,
Hello?
yes, 1 second.
Okay.
I'm holding things weird. Hold on. Okay.
I don't know whether it'll pick up,
you
but
said
if
there were
anyone
2
wants to
wooden
hear.
boxes?
Yeah. Yeah, and there's another wooden box about the same size.
Can I check and see if there's another Viz stone in it or whatever else is in it?
So you open the second one, and much like the first, it is packed with satin and felt to hold not 1 but 2 non-glowing small viz stones. So 2 empty small viz stones.
All right. The heavy leather pouch.
The heavy leather pouch. So as you grab this heavy leather pouch, there is an audible jingle of coin.
Fuck off.
Hey, I made it make a noise.
You're an ass. No, don't.
I made it make a noise.
Fuck you.
How much is in there? Can
Do
I tell
you-
just in general? I'm not taking it all out to count to make even more noise.
Of course.
just looking at it, anywhere from anywhere from 150 to, if the bag is packed full, 250. You can't tell an exact number. unless you count it.
He's gonna tuck that straight away into his backpack.
Okay. I like how Velia's watching this.
Yeah.
And what are you finding?
All right, the smaller leather pouch.
That also does a little bit of a jingle.
He'll open it.
There are 8 gold pieces.
Gold, you say?
Yes, I mean that this time. There are 8 pieces of gold. 8 gold coins.
All right, he tucks that one away as well.
So what is this, like a sleight of hand check? Considering Veli is literally standing right there.
Niren's just a fucking goblin, dude.
I'm completely letting Niren do this while Velia's watching.
Niren's a goddamn goblin.
Can I roll a check to see if I hear her walk up on me?
Here's the thing. You didn't.
Because Velia can just kind of like teleport.
She teleports.
Well, I mean, he was gonna have a conversation with you.
I mean, you'll get one.
Okay, does he
Just
feel
keep
her
going.
appear behind him?
I'm gonna say Niren is too distracted by coin right now.
Too much shiny.
Okay, you said there was 2 boxes, a big leather pouch, a little leather pouch, and a satin pouch?
Yeah, there's a satin pouch.
Okay, what's in the satin pouch?
You open it and find a copper circlet with a slot in its center.
Oh.
I like the sound of that already. Alright, he's gonna tuck all of the items into his bag and turn around.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Ah, sweet mother of gods! And he's gonna, like, nearly drop his pack. He goes, yes, hello, Velia.
What you find?
Loot that I'm going to split with everyone once we get out of this hellhole.
Insight
Can
check?
I insight check
Insight
that?
check. Insight check.
Velia
Randor,
hasn't been
you're
around.
off too busy doing something else.
Fucking smashing a mirror into pieces.
Velia is not. And Velia managed to ask first.
The world said no, but I do at least have that. I still have my bardic
So
inspiration.
Niren can still
I have an 11.
yeah, Niren can still fail his.
What I'm seeing here.
The deal is, I wasn't trying to deceive you. He literally just wants to get out of this hellhole. He might not split all of the treasure, and I can roll for that, but he's gonna split at least some of it.
Yeah, well, go ahead and roll because it's the split the treasure that.
No, Velia's true. Well, I mean, he wasn't lying. So you sense that he is. He
It's a half truth.
There's a hint of he doesn't want to, or he might not split all of the treasure. But
He might not split it evenly.
There's a half truth that makes you feel okay, and another half truth that makes you want to have Corwin use one of his expertises for good.
Now, Niren, I haven't known you for long, but you're a good guy.
Ha! Lexi!
I heard keys.
Velia just kind of looks you over. You know, you're not that bad of a guy, right? You wouldn't do anything. You'd actually split everything amongst us, right?
Oh yes, I fully intend on splitting everything amongst us.
Good.
Is that a lie, Lexi?
He did not say he was gonna split it evenly.
Oh, okay.
Everyone gets 1 silver, and I'll take the rest.
You did say split everything.
Yeah, but not evenly wasn't specified.
Velia just kind of smirks. I won't. Don't worry. I know that. I know that some people just have a love for money.
Man, Niren with money is
I have a love
fire-going
for
deception
continuing
checks.
to make money. If you would like, you can sit down with me and we'll split it all evenly. Just know I am trying to start up my own business for my own livelihood, so I don't have to continue to steal.
That's fair. She just kind of puts a finger on your chin. Be a good boy now, or else I don't want to break you like like we did the plan.
I would say that I'm starving, but I'm not.
All right, what are the rest of you doing?
Niren's going to attempt to like. He's gonna lean in and kiss her on the forehead.
I was about to ask, is that a promise,
What's
Daddy?
the height difference?
How tall is Velia?
5'11".
Niren is 6'5", so about head and shoulders.
I like how Velia had to reach up to grab the chin.
Yeah.
So let me. I know this height difference well because my twin brother is 6'5" and I am 5'11".
Oh, that is
Nice.
perfect. That was just random.
So yeah, no. So to get in his face, she would have to stand on her toes and like pop back her shoulders and jump a little bit to get into his face.
I mean, this is Velia. She would.
I've tried to have a serious fight with him while doing this, and it doesn't work. I just feel ridiculous. Anyway, so yeah, he just leaned down, and the closest place for him to kiss was her forehead. He'd be like, promises, promises, my dear. And then he'll just walk.
I don't know how to respond to that. He got me. I can't counter this.
What are the rest of you doing?
I've been full counted.
Looking through books.
Ophelia.
I'm seeing if Corwin's getting the door open.
The majority of those books that you dig through have been torn apart. Pages ripped out and scattered, chewed on, burnt.
Let's see.
Orin, are you opening that door?
I'm gonna check for traps.
Nala, are you looking under the bed? You just lifted. Have you put the bed back down and then looking under it, or are you looking at the bottom of the bed as it stood up?
He said he put it down earlier and laid down on it.
That's why I got rid of the box.
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
Nala was blind at the time, so he pushed the bed down, and then afterward went, "Hey, I should look under the bed for this."
Hey, just to be safe, I'm making sure that that's not hiding.
Nala, I need you to roll initiative. The boogeyman has come.
If you don't think I'm let's go, fucker, let's go.
Let's come.
All right, no, Nala, there's nothing under the bed.
The sun never sets on a rat empire.
Orin.
Hey, Austin.
Orin.
Austin. There's stairs under the bed.
Investigation. That door's not trapped.
Okay, then I'll open it.
But it's locked.
Well, if it is, we'll deal with that when we get there.
Don't sass me.
I will. It's my job.
Is it though?
Yeah, it's in my description.
Oh, I didn't know that we had a contract with that.
It's just an empty fucking room.
Wait,
Oh,
do
no,
you
there's a
have?
door.
Wait, do we have a contract for you? Do I have a contract?
If Randor had eyes to roll right now, goddamn.
There's a door.
There's a door.
I was like, it's just an empty fucking room. I was like, oh.
Velia is not the smartest woman.
Is there like a pebble on the ground around by chance, Van? Or like
no.
a splintered piece of wood or something?
No.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go around hugging the wall to the door.
After that
And then-
last room?
Exactly. Corwin
It's not
walks into blank
room
room, flashes back to hole. Let's not try. Oh, hey, it's not trapped.
That's a good sign.
That's not trapped.
Alright, I'll open it.
That's a great sign.
Corin, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Better
Yeah, I know.
signs. All the signs.
Oh my god.
Corin.
How many sixes?
You
So many
grab the
sixes.
handle of the door and you twist it and it unlocks and you push in, and as you do, a sigil on the back of the door with catapult kicks off, throwing you back as the door
I thought it was
swings the
about
other
to
way.
chuck the door at him. I
Oh
was going to laugh.
So Corin,
my
you
god.
get pushed 5 feet.
Wild.
Good job.
You are now falling. You all watch as Corin disappears.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Corin,
gonna.
You
Oh my
you
god.
fall through the floor, and suddenly you're in the room with the illusionary floor from before,
Oh
and
so
you're
you're gonna
still
keep going
falling.
down to the slime.
my god.
Please tell me you still
You
have
go-
use of your teleport.
Corin, you go through the second floor,
Mm-hmm.
and you thankfully do not take fall damage as you fall into the gelatinous cube
Oh.
that was tricked
I-
into the
I
bottom
was-
of the
I was
hole.
going to ask, don't you have one of your face steps still? So
I
you
have
could
all of
teleport?
my face steps still.
Yeah, couldn't you have teleported when you fell?
But I can't. It's a bonus action, but also, like, currently, I can't see a space to teleport to.
I
As
can't
in,
even.
like, while you were falling, you couldn't have teleported during those, like, 10 seconds?
That's a van question.
I
I would assume not.
I don't even know if
Okay.
I would have the capacity to
So,
even cast. I don't. Can
I
I?
think this is just good by
by
going.
Am I
raw
smart
rules, by raw, no, you lose sight of him too quick.
I don't even have to have
Because we
sight. He's
lose-
just within range.
One reaction which you take when you or a creature within 60 feet of you falls.
Yeah, I don't even have to see him. I just don't know if Randor has the mental capacity to process what the fuck just happened.
I don't think you were not expecting him to just disappear.
Okay, I just don't have the
Because
mental capacity
he
to.
was-
What the
so-
fuck? My head
I'm
right
trying
now.
to think of, I think by raw rules, when you fall on your turn or off your turn, you go all the way, no matter the distance. At the end of that turn, you hit the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It's really weird.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna say there was a window of opportunity between as you entered the second floor, or as you re-entered the first floor, to attempt to face step to the ledge. So I just want a magical saving throw. So just roll a d20 and add your casting mod. DC 15.
So, charisma check.
Yeah, Christmas check, DC 15.
Perfect.
Just
Beats,
makes it-
beats.
So, Corin, you manage to face step, just miscalculating a little bit. So you impact the ledge. Your arms stop, and you catch the ledge, and you feel your feet go as your feet are being sucked on by this
Oh,
slime, and is currently, because the slime, in the time that has passed, has slowly made its way up the walls.
that's just a no from me, Chief.
Yeah, Corin's gonna, like, try to pull himself up while saying, not the right time or place for this. Oh yeah, I gotta move me back over here.
Yep,
You have
I'm
to
gonna move
put
you right
lotion
back
on
over here.
those later.
Oh, he's got to do
Uh,
the stairs again.
I have some options for the stairs that I completely forgot I had at the beginning.
Hold on, you are going to take some damage from touching the slime.
I figured.
Yeah.
And I feel like I should take a d10 from falling 10 feet and catching the ledge.
No, teleport. Okay, so here's the ruling. Here's the idea. Does teleportation kill your momentum?
Yeah, I basically
It's
should.
we discussed this at one point. It's a yes and a no. It depends on the spell.
Yeah. So I'd say your face step, you turn in, like Missy step, you turn into some kind of mist or some shit, and it kills your momentum.
Okay.
You take 11 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Fucking.
So, Randor, are you
And-
wanting to go through the door first?
And your boots are now extremely clean and a few holes in them.
I'm just gonna look at the floor where Corn fell, and look at Volta and say, ladies first. With this.
I'm assuming I told myself up by now, right?
Just like,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck
you have.
just happened?
And I'll just slowly make my way.
Did the door close again after the
No,
like
no.
battering ram?
Kieran's gonna
Ophelia?
good old
No,
Ran-
that was an accident.
Randor's
I
gonna-
double clicked.
Randor's gonna
I
look.
double clicked. I'm sorry.
Randor's gonna look back down at the hole and say, "Hello, Gorn."
I meant to move in here. My mouse double clicked. I'm sorry.
Corn just went
It's
through
so,
the
it's so-
floor.
It's so funny.
I'll walk her
You
through the
guys
door.
made that specific trap twice as dangerous by adding
By
a
putting a
gelatinous
slide.
cube to it.
I'm shocked. Right? I don't even know, dude. I can't even.
Van,
What the fuck?
Hmm?
is it still covered?
Yes.
Man, is
Alright. This is where Dash Gym comes in handy.
there's no way no one
Alright.
can tell me that we shouldn't have burnt this place
So I'm
down.
at the top.
I'm fucking. Oh my
Oh, I'll
god.
burn it down once we get
All
outside.
right, yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
fireball
you,
over
you
it.
use the dash gym and you're able to get up there. Let me drag you back over here. I will put you. You guys hear a door open and close behind you, and a very peeved Corin walks in.
Randor's just gonna look at him like, are you okay? What the fuck?
Let's see. I got beaten, I fell, and then I had my toes sucked. Sometimes that's good, not in this context.
I want to go through the door.
I will follow Volta through
Randor
the door.
is terrified to go through
I-
the door. I'll go
I
through the
I just
door.
don't know what the fuck. I fucking what?
It's all
There's more stairs!
Corwin is
No! No!
He's gone.
No, he's returned.
I'm gonna take a step. I'm gonna like lightly step on the first step and just see if anything happens.
You don't want to like check for traps before you
Okay,
physically
Volta.
on the stairs.
No, I'm
Volta.
not like walking up them. I'm just sort of like pressing toes on the edge of a step just to see what's happening.
Nah.
Volta.
As Volta's
Ugh.
stepping on the stairs, I'm rolling investigation. Fuck this shit.
Volta, as you step on the first step of the staircase, nothing happens.
You son of a
I'm gonna do that for
I
every
know
step up.
I'm gonna you know what? I'm investigating every step.
As you step on the second step of the staircase, nothing happens.
All right, investigating the
God,
third
this-
step.
This house,
16. Let's
this house
go.
has made us paranoid.
Is
upstairs.
the third step trapped?
Third
Stepping on the
step.
third
So
one.
turn to Niran. You got
Randor, that
Yes?
third step is suspicious.
I fucking knew it.
I stepped on it.
Volta,
Like I'm fucking over this. Fucking
Volta,
stairs.
you spend
Miss
a whole
Ophelia, are they usually
you spend
like
a whole
this?
5 minutes slowly creeping up each of these steps, which none of them do anything.
I'm gonna kill him. When me and Volta get to the top, I just look at Volta and I say, "I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna burn this house to the
I'm
ground.
I'm gonna rip out his trachea. I swear to God."
Oh, I can.
Niran,
Van! I fucking hate you if this is. what
Oh,
I'm
it's
thinking.
another goddamn door! No!
I'm-
The door's gonna trap the stairs, Waverly!
No, it's what I can see through a crack in the door, and if it's what I think it is, I'm gonna lose
I
my
assume
shit.
Niran goes up the stairs. Oop.
The door's gonna
up there.
trap
it's
the
just-
stairs.
it's literally just stairs. It's that one pair was weird, but we're fine.
No.
No, but Wayne, I see things
sorry.
scattered throughout that room,
Oh,
and if it's what I think it is, I'm gonna lose my shit, and I will be the one to disconnect from call.
Is this door opening? Who's someone opening
I
this door?
rolled investigation to check if the door was
It
trapped.
is not trapped.
I'm opening the door. If it doesn't look trapped, I'm gonna open the door.
Dexterity saving
Fuck it.
throw.
Do you want me to roll one now, Van?
No, you open the door.
This fucking... Van, I swear to God, if you're putting us up against spiders next, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh, I glitched through the wall in here. Ah, Corn! No! Well, it's been a good
you
run.
guys-
Like spiders.
You guys
Oh, in the
enter
attic.
a dank and dark attic. Volta just sits in the corner.
No, it was more I wasn't sure whether Velia was coming through the doorway, so I moved up.
Attic.
Could
Fun?
Though,
I think we went to the wrong door. Let's leave.
anybody that wants to give me a perception check as they enter this room can.
Oh. 20.
So, Randor, Corin, and Volta. These are, first off, these are normal sized spider webs. They're just, okay, I should say they are giant spider webs, but made by normal sized spiders.
Huh.
But this section, this area looks lived in. There's patches in the webbing. There's finally now like it's over here. There's places where candles used to be for reading light. There's discarded cans of food. There's a bedroll off in this corner.
Huh.
I
He's
don't know
already
if I like
gone.
the look of this.
Did he dip already? Are you fucking me right now? Fuck my ass, man?
Is this just like a regular chest?
I'm just gonna breathe.
Get it.
I would suggest being careful before opening it. You never know when, I don't know, maybe.
Oh my
maybe another
god, is he
monster will
in the
pop out.
chest?
I'm gonna squeeze on past people.
There's no shot he's in the chest, right? There's no
If he
way.
is, that would be hilarious. I am readying my sword in case he is.
13 on the chest.
I'm about to play baseball with a bug man if he's in the chest.
Van. I
I
roll a 13 for chest.
The chest doesn't seem trapped now.
I'm gonna open it.
That doesn't mean shit.
Volta, you open the chest and you look in it. And as you open it, from where you put your hand, a spider crawls out of the chest, crawls over your hand, and then out onto the floor.
Yow.
You're a man. You're a dude.
You're just a bastard.
Yeah.
Celia walks right through all the fucking spider webs.
That is it trapped.
The chest is it has just general belongings, packs of loose leaf tea, silverware, tablecloths.
Can I take the tea?
That's the other chest that you're from where you're at. Corin, Ophelia's got like 4 or 5 different spiders just chilling on her now, because she walked directly through the webs.
He's not gonna question it. He's not afraid of spiders. Doesn't mean he likes them, but he's not gonna question it.
Corin, you just watch like Ophelia's just staring at the chest, and you watch one of the spiders like come around from behind her hood, crawl over her eye, and then back up behind the hood.
Whatever floats your boat. Okay.
He looks at you. What?
Look at what you did.
Anyways,
It's almost you cut out it.
Looking over the chest to see if it's trapped.
I imagine there's a universe where Randor is actually undead, and that's hot. But right now, it's just fucked up.
Man, with a 19, is the chest trapped?
The chest is not trapped.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
Alright, this chest it has common clothing, work belts, gloves, generic tools, a lantern. You do spot a scroll that was once like sealed with wax that has been cut open, and looks like it's been unrolled several times.
Okay.
Hey, quick question.
Yee.
Would I recognize this
I'm back.
work uniform as what what was it? He was a mason, right? Before I wrote it down. What fucking Kibbert
Yeah,
was before.
he worked as a mason before.
Yes. Would
it-
I recognize that these
This
are
isn't
his work
like
clothes?
this isn't specialized work. This is, an everyday cloak, workman's leather gloves, a man's there's a tool belt in there.
I want
Tool
that.
belt?
I want that. Yeah.
I want to. Yeah, and I want to pull out the lantern and the scroll, for
Okay.
starters.
So I cut the spider web and then rolled a 5 on the chest where I'm at.
It's a crate. Are you opening it?
I mean, is it trapped with a 5?
You don't think so?
Okay, I tilt it open slightly.
Inside is just an assortment of maybe 5 or 6 paintings and like 2 rolled up area rugs.
Huh. Can I assume that this was part of the house?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay. Can I also roll intelligence to see if the paintings have any value?
I'll have to take them out and look at them.
Okay.
I mean, don't we have a book for that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm just curious if we have the Mona Lisa on us right now. All right. You said intelligence.
Hold on.
Ayo, the owlbear Lisa.
That's not great. Is there any skill I could use? So I have my
Moaning Lisa.
Or is it just straight intelligence?
Just straight intelligence, because there's no skill that would line up with this.
This is not great. I don't have my bard stuff for this, so that's a -1. A 3.
Yeah, you're not sure at all. Nala, you're opening that one. That one is, or as you're investigating, it's not trapped. And if you open it, you would find cookingware, pots, pans, cutting board, like a cutting board or two.
Van, does the scroll say anything?
Yes, you do unroll the scroll, and there is writing on it, and it is. It reads, "Dearest sir or madam, you have been accepted for the role of head groundskeeper among the grounds of the College of Seasons. We hope to do great work with you soon and to get you on your way. Best regards, Vertin. Let's see here. Vertin Vardis, Master of Songs." And you would know the Master of Songs to be the equivalent of a headmaster at the College of Seasons.
Okay. Also, before I continue this, just to refresh what was in that box, there was the tool belt that Ophelia took. There was the
Tool
lantern,
belt,
like common
lantern,
clothes.
Common clothing, a cloak.
I believe that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Corwin's gonna stand up and turn around while reading the letter, and he's gonna finish it and roll it back up. And I think I know where we need to go next.
Oh, as I pull out paintings.
It appears that whoever was here last, whether it be this Kibbert fellow or whoever was in this house last, or owned the house originally, was a groundskeeper at my school.
Oh.
So it may be worthwhile to visit my old headmaster.
You know, I'm starting to think a lot of things lead back to your school.
I mean, it's a magic college. A lot of problems exist in those places.
Better yet, it's a bard magic college.
Fuck,
Oh
it's like,
yeah,
So,
don't. Oh
So
yeah,
a lot of
I
fun
already
happens
wasn't.
there too.
I already wasn't going to go in there because of my own issues, but like that has just told me stay at least a good 20 feet away,
guys,
just in case.
it's just the
Oh.
adult version of Harry Potter. It's fucking...
So much
let's
fun
see.
happens at the Bard College.
No.
Nala,
That's a lot of shit for someone.
you'd have to empty the entire box out and see if if all the pieces are there to qualify as a cooking utensil set.
What's in here?
This is Nala. You
That's
think
more
that you won't?
clothes.
I will pull out the paintings
men's
and say, does
clothing?
anyone know
Yeah, all
about
men's clothing.
paintings? And I'll go to this crate right here and look in it.
Me?
Um,
Personally? No. Do I know someone who does? Yes.
As Randor
Walks over to
says
box,
that,
pulls
I'm
them
gonna
out.
just glance down at my boobs at the painting that I would have had from the pirate lady and just
God,
giggle a little to myself.
God fucking damn it.
No, Corwin walks over and looks at the paintings. These appear to be paintings.
That, are they
Nice job,
valuable,
Sherlock.
Corn?
this appears to be canvas which someone has smothered paint on.
My dear Watson, you're an
Careful.
idiot.
Good job, Sherlock. You've solved the mystery.
As you guys continue to look through these crates,
Uh-huh.
you are able to deduce that
The
whoever
paintings
this
aren't worth shit.
man was or is, he did move into this house, but all of the boxes and crates in here seem to be his belongings that were never unpacked.
He was killed.
By Kibbutz.
Van,
Are
can
you
I
saying that we
check-
have a murder?
Is there like
Bird.
a check I can roll to see if I can like, if there's like
Always
a
want to solve
rough
a murder
like
mystery.
how long ago the old this scroll is, or if I can like maybe remember any of the last times we had a new groundskeeper? That would kind of correlate with how old this shit looks.
You finished your schooling, correct?
Yes.
How long ago?
Like 30 years ago.
Would you have bothered to learn and remember the name of the groundskeeper?
Yes.
Head groundskeeper.
How do you think I got away with doing everything I did?
Okay. So you would remember that at least that groundskeeper was not named Kibbert. Nor did he live in this house. He lived on the grounds.
Would I like be able to remember his name? Do you want me to roll like a history check or something?
I'm gonna be real with you. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
He's often retired by now, living in the sandy hills of the tropical Feywild. He moved on to Fey, Florida.
God.
Oh, that motherfucker's dead. That guy's been killed by something down there.
Oh, that's why I haven't seen him, because he got to the airport and they're
He
like,
got
"There's
to
30
Florida."
seats. There's 30 seats and 100 of you. Figure it out.
Yeah, there's 30 seats on the plane and 100 in the airport. Figure it out yourselves.
Well, Oscar, I'm sure this helps you, but also, could you help me? Is there anywhere in the city that likes paintings?
Nala, you can add one cook's utensil set to your sheet.
How many paintings are in that chest?
Like 3, and they're just generic landscapes of the Feywild.
I mean, I'll take them. They could be worth something.
I mean, my dad would love to look at those. He has an eye for that kind of thing.
So it would be like, what, 3
Will be 2
landscape
eyes.
paintings?
Yeah, 3 landscape paintings.
Landscape, Fey, wild. And was anything in the other chest that I was looking at? Or the crate?
I think I said two like rolled up area rugs.
No. That was this chest.
Oh,
I
the
was
other
talking
one?
about this crate, yeah.
That's gonna be like pieces of a disassembled bed frame.
Huh. Hey,
No, roll a perception check.
What?
I'm having Nala roll a perception check.
Oh, I was about to say something to Null. I was like, wait.
22. Now, as you start like
sees
scanning the ceiling for larger spiders, like right over here where the wall meets the ceiling, where there's like a hole that breaks out into like the between space between the two walls and the outside, you just see a humanoid face staring at you. And as you make eye contact, it just pulls away.
Oh, yes!
Oh.
Nala, are you okay? Nala? Miss Nala, please calm down.
Nala, I found a bed frame.
Yeah.
Wait,
found
what?
something in the wall.
Wait, what?
Randor, behind you, you hear something shifting in the walls, and it moves past you.
What? What the fuck? What the hell?
Nala would like to break a larger hole.
I also want to cast lightning lure on a part of the wall that I think it's going to.
I'm just.
Nala, you're punching another hole in the wall?
If I can't fit in there, I need to get into there, so there needs to be a hole.
Alright, now I'll say you punch another. You smash another hole in the drywall.
Boom!
No, Van. He Kool-Aid man through
How
that
big of a
wall.
crawl
We both
space
know
we
it.
got here, boy?
In fact, I'll say, okay, when I say it's a crawl space, I mean it is the maybe half a foot wide space.
It's the Bruno of the wall.
Yeah, where there's normally insulation.
All
It's
right.
the Bruno of the wall.
Nala has punched a hole through the inner wall and out to outside.
Oh. Oh my. Okay. Should I detect magic?
Can I even fit in the half spot?
No, it's half a foot wide.
We've already caused enough property damage. Can we just not?
Come on,
There's
guys.
a human in the walls.
Yes, but this house could
How
be
do you
for
know it's a
resale
human?
or burning down. We could sell the property if we burn down the house, or we could sell the house.
In the walls.
It could be a squirrel for all you know.
All right,
And
I'm
we
gonna.
don't own this property.
Van, I'm gonna
Calm down.
detect magic and see if I can't see anything.
Oh, also, I have. Where is it?
Do I see anything
don't
moving
detect
within?
anything. No.
Okay.
Randall,
Alright.
you heard the sound
Yeah.
move past you, and it was going downward.
Ah, shit.
Where is it?
It's going down.
All right, jump down the hole.
You what?
Wait, don't.
Okay, Nala
He's dead.
breaks through that section of floor.
I wanted to use my eyes of the grave, detect undead.
Randor just looks down.
You do not detect any undead.
Niren's gonna fly over. Niren's gonna
Hold on,
fly over.
Nala has to
and
take
push
some
Randor
damage.
in the hole.
Okay, Randor's got to take some damage now. Unless he casts.
I'm just looking down.
Niren's attempting to push you.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm just going to casually walk down the stairs.
And Corwin follows you.
Nala, you take 8 bludgeoning damage as you jump through the floor and land on the floor below.
A pile of bones will fall on top of Nala.
I was gonna.
will use,
Are we really jumping down the hole?
One of my
Two of us are casually walking down the stairs.
Just come around like arm in arm, just having a casual conversation as all these people are like falling through the ceiling.
Niren pushed me down the stairs. I fall on Nala.
We'll also go down the stairs.
Well, down the hole.
3 plus.
I'm going downstairs.
6 bludgeoning
4.
damage, Randor.
Ow.
3 plus 4 is 7. I take 1 damage.
Niren, are you also going down the hole?
Yeah, Niren will fly down the hole.
I will get off Nala and cast poison
run
spray
down
on
the
my
stairs.
face and curse at Niren.
Husker's gonna go down the hole as well.
Hey, I now have full HP. Let's go.
Where's the sound? I need this creature.
Husker takes 13 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I haven't been moved to wherever.
Wait, what?
Husker
I'm
takes
down the bottom.
13 bludgeoning damage as he
I'm
jumps
not-
down
Husker
the hole.
jump down.
Oh, I'm
So,
not. Van, could
He was
you?
How is the
apparently
fall?
jumping on me.
Oh, I
as
don't.
I
Wait, what? What the fuck?
I'll call it an even 10 then. I'll take one dice that I rolled off.
Where are
10
we?
bludgeoning damage.
Where are we?
One floor down than you were
Oh.
earlier.
Oh, where the dead creature is.
Where's the sound coming from? Or is there a child or something here?
Me and Vinny look around with detect magic and eyes of the
You don't-
grave.
You don't hear
Hey.
anything.
Can I try and open this door?
Husker's gonna ask if
I'm
anyone
waiting
knows
for the
how to
gelatinous cube to
heal.
burst through.
Knows any what?
If Husker's gonna ask if anyone knows how to heal.
Yes.
I do.
If I had
He
mana
looks-
points, yes.
Do you have spell slots?
I
left
do
wait?
have spell slots, yes.
Okay.
He looks like he's barely standing up.
Oh, Jesus. But do I care about Husker that much?
Austin.
There you go,
above
Husker.
game, I want to give you the healing. In game, do I really want to give him the healing?
That's,
think-
that's the Husker there, that 11.
I don't think he's within my range.
Can I look out the window?
We're at 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Waverly, how are you on spell slots?
I've got 2 left.
Oh, I have 3 left.
I have none.
Okay, so here's the thing. If I heal Husker right now, I can't cast slow.
Wayne?
Yeah?
That's why I've already thrown out healing word.
Alright. I will walk
Yeah.
outside the door.
Austin checks under the bed.
Looking
I
out the
want to
window.
look at Nala like he's fucking crazy. I'm like, you've just jumped you've jumped through a hole down to the floor below, and now you're checking under the bed. What are you doing?
Huh, I've seen this room before.
I saw a face in the wall, and then there was the sound of it moving. It is going downstairs, somewhere here.
Oh, did
I
we
also want to know
go?
when we run into the gelatinous cube.
Did we go into this through this room? Where the
Yes.
yeah, that's
Yes,
the
when you
stairs.
left.
Okay, I see.
You left.
Yeah, you
We
left.
had to drag you into the next
I
room.
saw
You'd
the
already gone to
demonic
bed.
ritual. I should have known there were stairs in this building.
Is the thing underneath the bed again?
No.
So there's no noises that we hear right now.
No.
Alright. I will fucking slide down the stairs, sure.
We'll also go
If
downstairs.
everybody's going downstairs, I'll move everyone's tokens.
I can't.
So, is there like a gelatinous cube we can see waiting for us at the bottom of the stairs?
Van, the world border, it won't let me.
I understand. I'm just gonna take everybody to the next floor. So we're all together.
The game, it doesn't load, it doesn't load.
Just together.
I found a bug in the matrix.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just seeing stairs. I can't see anything else. I don't know whether we're
Yeah.
still in the same.
And he hasn't moved us yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ga-
we're waiting for the game
to
engine.
move them.
We're waiting for the game engine to load. It's not seamless. We're on PS4 still.
Put you guys in the library. That's quicker.
Whoa, whoa.
There you go. You're in the library now.
Oh, hey. Still no detect magic, no noises?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna go outside where you bought
So in
things.
this room,
Oh,
yeah, there is about maybe half of a gelatinous cube is
Wait.
climbed up out of a hole.
oh.
Alrighty, we need to move. We need to move now.
I'm gonna go this way. Outside, man.
It's not outside.
This
I don't think
is-
the back
That's the
door is there.
plans.
Oh, that's
Oh,
that's
Oh,
not
up
outside.
here. I remember.
Yeah, up here was outside. Oh my god, I was stuck. Jesus.
Bless you.
Everything is dark. Black hole.
Running to get outside.
Freedom! Where's this bastard?
I'd say we run around to the front of the building.
Move
I
Austin
I
next to
apologize.
the
I was muted.
Eh.
Van Asvelia just kind of goes through to the back
want-
entrance. She just kind of shoves a ration in the gelatinous cube just to be like, there you go, have some food.
God
I would like
Damn it.
to hold an action for when I see something on the walls.
Okay.
You know, I could just fireball this place.
That would be a great
It should
idea right
start
now.
burning.
Everyone's not out yet.
That's called arson. I hope you realize.
Perfectly
like, that,
fine with it.
that's a
Yes,
serious
and-
crime.
Oh, fuck
Yes,
crimes.
and we almost died in there. So at this point, I don't care.
Oh, you know what? That's completely fair.
Wait, don't we have a guard with us? Is it endorsed by the guard?
The Husker's just been looking at you like for a while. Like he's heard you like threaten to poison people, and Husker has his eye on you.
He's slowly pulling out handcuffs as Corbin tells you no, she's probably into that.
Look. Does the officers of the law really have an opinion? Let's be honest.
In the Feywild,
There's one of him and 7 of us. I say it's a democracy.
You say that, and there's probably those weird shadow guys that appeared after the fight. Where Umbar died.
Well, they don't want to fuck.
They're
with
probably
chaps.
in the walls.
We're
That's
doing-
probably who's in the walls.
We're doing them a favor.
The only
No, I
person that's
like
not
him.
outside is Nala. I want to double check if he's outside before I get ready to possibly fireball this place.
Nala's out at the back door.
By the way,
Yeah.
Randor,
Yeah. Make
Kieran
him go
will not fight
contemplate himself.
Husker.
There's 6 of him and 2 of them. 6 of us and 2 of them.
I also will not fight Husker.
Correction, Randor. There's 1 of you and 7 of us.
God damn it.
Husker, would you be opposed if I burn this building to the ground?
Not if I turn into Mini Koopas.
I would much prefer if you didn't.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice to not like set an entire section of the city on fire, given that we're in, a city made of trees and shit.
I thought that was a pretty big yard. Van, can I make a perception
it's-
check to
it
see if I
would-
see any movement on the house?
By the way, I did check. The walls are
sure,
indeed
check.
mahogany.
Alright. Mahogany. God damn it, yes.
Mahogany's nuts? Okay.
Ha! A
At
6.
least the closest
No,
Feywild
move it.
equivalent there is to mahogany.
Mahogany.
I think he got away. What do you suggest, Sir Policeman, if we can't smoke him out?
Well,
I'm
gonna just
looking-
take
I'm
that
looking at
honestly
Husker.
over here. This is a nice tree.
Deals? Deals? I killed
Sorry,
Deals.
what was that?
I was asking what your
Did
suggestion.
Nala follow us outside, or did we just
Nala is
abandon-
outside.
Nala is outside. I don't know why.
For the
he's not
5th
moving.
time.
Okay, I'll move him over here.
I was asking you if Husker had any ideas since you won't let us smoke him out.
It's going back up there anyway. Yes, Husker, what do you suppose we do then?
Well, not burning the city to the ground is preferable.
I didn't
Right.
want to burn the city down, just the house.
Right, but what is your ideas since this is your, thing?
Look, the only thing I can do is report back in.
So we just went through a house of cavalcades and traps for nothing.
No, it was quite fun.
No, I think you guys got some trinkets out of it.
I want to hit you so bad right
We
now.
got some information.
It was a lot of fun.
I would punch you if it wasn't a violation of the law. Alright, well, do we
Sadly,
want to...
has no spell slots to make Grandor go rethink his life again.
Yeah, fuck you. I was gonna say I could have... I think that only works for my spell slots. Damn it. I was about to say I could give you a spell slot. And then you can... I have 2 Bardic Inspiration.
Well,
We
need
could
a
go
level
back
2
to that
mana,
bar and see if
spell
we
slot.
could scrounge up some more information.
I mean, or we could also just... It appears whoever's here worked at my
Fran.
college. We could go there.
Van,
Hello.
Did rest.
Do I
Something about-
remember what that one guy I was threatening was wearing?
One guy was threatening was wearing.
Yeah, how I got the information
Oh.
to come here.
What he was wearing?
Yeah.
Just tattered common clothes.
Mm.
We need to go rest, and then
Corin, do you think we can rest at that school? Or should we go back to the bar, rest, then go to school?
I think you and I would be fine because we've had everything happen to us. All these other people would not do too well.
I
To your
don't know what
point.
you mean.
Ophelia, you don't need to know what we mean.
Probably hang up the skeleton like a Halloween decoration.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also fine with casting Liamon's tiny hut and staking it out.
Or we could just, go back to the Bard's Respite and
And
make
be
some
a-
money.
And be a
The
Make
food
money,
is there. We
rest,
left the food
food.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we
but
can
the
go
g-
back, we can eat, make money, rest, and then go to the
But
next place.
I'm hearing a lot of bitching out talk right now when we can have a staking out talk right now.
So is this when the
Look,
party
all
starts
I'm saying is
abandoning
back at
Randor
that
and
bar,
leaving?
there's some delicious food.
Yeah,
You
because
guys
just because
did
you
leave
don't
a
eat,
lot.
Wayne, everyone else eats.
Fucking, I
Listen.
wouldn't have mattered either way. I soda suggested it.
It's a lot to eat there.
I'm fucking god.
You need some meat on.
I'm assuming that was you need some meat on your bones.
I
Cut out.
will hit you. I will. This is not negotiable. It will happen.
So are we going back to the Bard's Respite? Or are we staying here?
Well, what time is it in the day? Oh, I guess we can't tell. It's always fucking
It's
dawn.
always midday, but what do our bodies tell us it is, Van?
Fucking late.
Is our bodies telling us that it's becoming evening or that it's
Yeah,
still during the day?
it's dinner time. On your body
how
clock.
Yeah,
how
that's when Corin says that means we need to leave now because that's when I make the most money.
Corn, how long is your college open?
And what time do we mean?
Like time of like how many hours is it open till it closes till the next day?
I mean, in terms of classes run your normal early morning to around few hours before dinner. The school's
Ethan,
facility, yeah.
It's always midday.
So the facility, like the facilities and like offices and stuff like that, like the generic, we keep the school running registration, shit like that, is open for 16 hours and then it's closed for 8 hours, and then is open for 16 hours and is closed for 8 hours.
Yep.
That's
what I figured.
I'm fine with us reporting in with Husko's man and one of us going with him to set up a meeting with faculty tomorrow, and then we resting.
I would prefer to rest now. I am beaten, bruised, and
I'm not
cast
saying
anything.
you don't have to go. I'm saying I'm willing to go if Husker's willing to go and set that up, and then we rest. You can do
It'll
whatever
be
you
a
want.
lot easier for someone who is known to the college to go talk to his own headmaster, rather than some complete skeleton walking up and saying, "Hey, I need to talk to your headmaster."
That's why I'm saying we take the police guy to the college to set up
What if
meetings
we
with all the
just
different people.
rest and then we all go? Do
I
we
ag-
have to split up?
I think
I
we're
agree
wasting
with-
time, but sure.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
if you
so
want
you
to
guys-
split up and get shanked in the middle of the street, then go for it.
I'm
you guys
fine.
head off to
Doesn't
the
have
Bard's
ass-
Respite.
doesn't have an ass to shank, so I guess he's fine.
We're
I'm
going to
assuming
Bard's
so, yeah.
Respite.
Yeah.
So you guys return to the Bard's Respite, where a table has been set up for the group, and hunks of delicious brisket are brought out, along with the main dish, which is a whole roasted side of pig, which is set down on the table for you all to enjoy. We'll swap the.
Well, for 6 to enjoy.
Very nice try. I'm sorry. This is gonna be very unladylike of me. I'm going to eat all of this. All of it. You can't stop me.
We are back at the Bard's Respite eating, and then we are heading to the Bard
Sounds
College the next day.
Oh, oops, can't do tavern. Soundscape. Oh, I'm in the wrong channel, anyways. Oops, it's tavern crawls. Slash play. Soundscape.
Did Husker come back with us or no?
I assume he did.
Yeah.
We require sleep.
You guys require sleep.
Well, I'm sorry that all of us can't be undead. I prefer to keep my skin.
He has none to keep.
I'm just perturbed. Let me be.
Okay, don't get your ribs in a twist. That could cause serious spinal damage.
Quarter to knot would have been funnier. And I'm gonna hit your head. Lightly.
Oh, we playing punchies now.
Vander, I think she will separate your spine from the rest of your bones.
I will
with
feel
punchies.
nothing.
You will end up with scoliosis if you continue this.
I have no nerves. I have no
Don't
nerves.
joke about scoliosis. It's painful.
I know.
Velia holds up her hand. You see it just catch fire. Punchies?
No.
But it's not
The
real.
entire table is
So-
nodding their head at you except for random.
So you all enjoy a hearty meal.
Excuse me. 6 enjoy a hearty meal? See. Not wasting food.
Randor, I will say, Corwin's dad does come up maybe 6 times throughout the night, elbows you and goes, "Would you like an order of spare ribs?"
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I swear to God.
And that
Corwin,
happens at least 6 times.
Corwin,
Yeah, Van, do we get to perform tonight?
Yeah, can we?
Yeah, you can
Cohen, I
perform.
like your father.
I'm
He's
I'm
great.
gonna make a performance check, and I'm just gonna stare at his dad the entire time.
Oh,
19.
Can I
why
get that
am I
bardic
rolling low at
inspiration?
the moment?
Jesus! Plus
isn't
fucking
low.
8. Also,
Yeah.
Waverly with a plus
Yeah, but I
9.
have a
Wow!
plus
Whoa.
9, and I'm
Game,
rolling
come
a
on.
7?
The game said no. I failed. I'm sorry.
The game is balancing out you spending your...
I already spent it! That was my one chance! And the game's saying no. The last few rolls I've done have
No,
all
we're
been
gonna
nat
the-
ones.
Ladies and gentlemen, the duality of man.
The last 2
Nala
rolls I've
gives
done
you
have been nat
you,
ones.
Nala gives you advantage with the gong shield.
he drops the beat, yo.
Hey yo, he drops the beat. I'm now breakdancing like the cat. Just that one breakdancing cat.
Each performer gets 20 silver.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that like
508. I'm
Oh,
back
what's-
up
what-
above high 500 silver.
I have money.
I have 32
Wait,
because
what
I
happened?
bought the dash too.
I will share.
It did count.
It did. That's why everyone got 20. Total of 80.
Wait, what's going on? I missed.
Some of us were
Uh,
performing.
We were performing at the respite. We've gone back to the respite to rest for the night before we go to the Bard College.
Okay.
God damn it, I'm having to ban a bitch. Hold on. Fucking bots, dude, I swear.
Nala, Velia will slip you. Will slip you 5 of her silver. Thank you.
All right.
Wait, what's going on with silver?
The performer.
You know what, Lexi? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Not a fucking good. You know, you keep eating. There's a big roasted pig for you, right there, right on the table.
Can I please no?
No.
The performers, the artsy among the group performed. Yeah, you guys can roll hit dice for your long rest.
Fucking piece of shit.
I'm in pain.
God.
Niren's gonna
I am
look
no
at
longer in
Velia
pain.
and kind of like get a flirty tone. He'd be like, "So are you joining me tonight?"
Ugh.
I think I can do it. I think I can do
Wait,
that.
was it a thing
If
of
I buy
rerolling
you
once?
a large,
No, that's
a
only
large
when you're
cup
rolling
of
for
ale.
your total HP. By the way, Niran, you would know that if someone were to cast Identify on that glowing Vistone, you would learn what spells in it.
Yeah, no, I would ask because Volta has identify, right?
No,
I
but
don't have identify,
Volta's
but I
a
have
lever
a
of
lever of
identification,
identification.
so she can identify that necklace you found, most likely, but probably
It's
not
not
a
a
Vistone.
necklace; it's a circlet.
Whatever, I don't give a shit.
Randor will
Okay.
avoid.
So
Not
she
to
can
care.
identify the
I can
Vistone and the
I can
necklace
only do
or the
only
circlet.
one. Only one per day.
And
Oh,
also,
well,
I
damn
doubt the
it.
Vistone would actually be in there.
Randor
Yeah,
will avoid
I'll
the
ask
party's gaze
you
and go
to
upstairs.
identify the Vistone.
Then yeah, after the performance, I'll do that. So when I come back to the table, I'll
So you
whip
take
out
the
the book.
10 minutes, and that is a Vistone that contains the spell Thunderfield.
Thunder what now?
Thunderfield.
Find that in my document.
Oh, yeah, that is one of
Oh, the
yours.
home
My
remedy.
brain was like, wait a minute, I don't know, Dad.
Thunderfield.
What is that? That was my brain. Just what? Are you?
Van's fucking tome is where?
Go to Homebrew Spells tab. It's fairly early.
Thank you. I was like scrolling trying to spot it. Oh no, that's Ethan's one.
Yep.
That was the wrong one.
Above. Thunderfield. Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's a 4th level spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Niran, you would also know that your empty Viz stones could have spells cast into them to store.
Okay. So he's gonna.
Hey Van, I'm gonna go looking for my my captain again.
All right. Are you just like leaving and walking around outside?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's
Have a good
Thunderfield,
night,
by the
then.
way.
If you die, if you get shanked, I'm not fixing your body.
So, Husker, you start looking around, and you back into a tree, and then the branches wrap around you and pull you up into like higher up into the canopy, and you hear, "Report."
I'll let him know everything that happened in the house and like in the bar, and I'll let him know that the group is wanting to ask him a few questions.
He listens. He'll. This is all very concerning. Good job on finding its nest, but I would ask that you continue your investigation into the College of Seasons. Strange happenings there as well. They could be connected.
Could you repeat that?
So, good job on finding its nest. Continue your investigation to the College of Seasons, because strange things have been happening there as well. They could be connected.
Sounds good.
As for your friends, I will not speak to them yet, but the time may come. And then the branches start to lower you down, and you watch as the tree just kind of floats up a little bit. You see a pair of feet sticking out of the bottom of the trunk as it slowly walks away into an alley.
I will say I can't wait to see some shit like this with Randor.
I don't think you saw it. I think that was when you had Zahar. So.
Man.
No, I want Randor to see this while we're still in the city.
See what?
See the
Just a
captain
tree,
do
get up
this.
and walk off.
Oh.
As a tree.
It's like, wait a minute. Only I can do that. I went to my I avoided the party after the performance and went up to a room.
All right, so
So if anyone wants to
Randor,
do that,
you get up to your room, and the first thing you discover is, it seems some of the Bard students ordered room service and sent a bowl of spare ribs up to your room.
I'm gonna kill them. Do they at least taste good?
Ask Spec. Does Spec enjoy them?
They're pretty good.
I can still
No,
taste.
Randor can taste.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought
he was
didn't have a
lacking.
tongue.
Yeah, I thought he was lacking in literally all senses.
He still magically has his senses.
You know, you mean like FCG? He has a flesh tongue.
Oh, stop! No!
FCG's giant, thick flesh tongue.
No! We're done. We're done with this.
I don't even get this joke.
It's fucking Critical
and I don't
Role.
know if I want to.
It's God.
I see.
Jesus,
the joke
Sam Riegel.
that Fresh Cut Grash, their automaton had
yes, the
massive
robot.
flesh tongue.
God, it's so fucking okay. I feed Spec spare ribs. I'm sure he's starving. Jesus Christ.
Spare ribs, your favorite.
Ribs.
I debate on hitting Spec, but don't. And I'll sit on the bed and I'll just move the Viz stone that I got in the shop just between my fingers and stare at it. I just chill for a bit unless anybody comes up.
Ophelia probably would.
You're just like, Spec, I'm glad that we could finally have some alone time together. You just look over at the door and Ophelia is just, it's just looking, it has just like creaked the door open, is looking at you. Hello.
Would you have been obviously like looking weird? Like, it was just an obvious change in demeanor?
Do you want to roll an insight check?
I guess I can.
12. Oh man, it's just getting worse and worse. Fits it very well.
Fuck!
Ophelia, you don't really understand emotions too well. You're still learning.
She probably still would have followed Randor up, because she likes to follow him around sometimes.
He will offer you a spare rib, which he never offers you food.
She has never eaten ribs before. She will take it and then eat it like a lollipop.
Oh.
What? Is this not how you eat it?
Oh god.
Intensifies. Skeleton sweats.
She will put it back with like a weird chunk out of it. She will look at you and go, "Today was a lot. I was not expecting everyone to freak out about my head."
It's pretty jarring. Don't do it in front of Ulag. It does not go.
Oh, should I tell him?
Oh, definitely. I made the mistake of not telling him, and it was the worst mistake I've ever made. We had to tie him up. It was a whole thing.
You tied up Ulag?
Well, he was gonna try to kill me, so we didn't really have a choice at the time. It was a whole thing.
He stares at you. Like, what?
Our friend Frey and I get to shenanigans. And I miss Frey.
He wasn't hurt, was he?
Oh no, he was perfectly fine. I almost got blasted, but it's all good.
Okay.
Above game Wayne and Vinny talking about how dumb Wayne and Vinny are.
Yeah. If you had hurt a civilian, I would have had to have done something. She
It
holds up her
really
hand.
That really is just, man. I'm dumb.
Out here dunking on myself.
Yeah, as God intended.
Yeah. But
Uh,
Ophelia does say, if you had hurt a civilian, I would have had to do something.
What do you take me for, a murderer? I'm just eccentric. Maybe a little stupid.
You
Maybe.
see,
A little?
you were the first undead that I have met aside from myself.
Well, not all of them are bad, but also not all of them want to talk. So you had a right to be wary.
Oh god, she kind of thinks about that. What her teachings have said that, like, a majority, if not all the undead are bad?
All undead bad.
Okay.
You were taught that you were an exception.
Okay, so I'm the exception.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She would have been, like, there'd be a long pause and then she'd go, Mother always told me that I was the exception to the rule. I don't want to believe that she would lie to me. She, like, thinks really deeply on that. But you do not seem to want to hurt others, aside from maybe housing. But I don't think the housing was alive.
Yes.
He has a hatred for real estate.
I
Serious problem.
don't think the real estate was. Hold on. I gotta think about how I wanna say this. I don't know. I'm starting to think there's some truth to what she said.
Do you believe you are bad? Oh no, that pause.
Rando's gonna roll deception at disadvantage, I think.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What would I roll? Insight?
Probably. He's just not gonna answer.
It's like, oh, so he just doesn't answer?
Yeah, he just kind of like looks away.
Ophelia will look at him. She'll tilt her head like confused dog and go, I do not think you are a bad individual, she says, avoiding the word person.
You are a bad guy, but you aren't bad guy.
Yeah, you're a bad guy,
but you are not
The
bad
bad
guy.
guy.
He's like, I do not think you are a bad individual. I think you
Thank
make
you, Zangief, for your
weird
words of wisdom.
choices. But you have a lot of friends to help you along the way. She puts on a smile like she said something really meaningful.
At the word individual, he just goes, ow. But he will just nod and be like, I appreciate it. Yes, they help out, and it's hard having a couple leave and having new come into the flock. I know things that might trouble them in the future from now. He'll just clutch that bidstone tighter now.
Ophelia will pause. She will think, and she will go, I think I had a very similar interaction with the people back at home. Like I said before, I am the exception to the rule. Lorifin does not like the undead, which is why I did not like you upon first meeting you. The people in Lorifin were very, very scared of me, because I am undead. That is against what they stand for. But I woke up in the temple, so the matron, my mother, assumed I was something special. And that is why I'm the exception. But I still think a lot of them are very nervous around me. And I am trying my best to learn and to be helpful to the people around me. Oh, go ahead.
No, it's all right. It's you can finish.
Oh, no. I was saying go ahead, Wayne.
Oh, all right. Yeah. I think that in most cases, I'd agree. And people have a right to be afraid of something unnatural, but you're given a second chance. I think you should take that. In my case, I don't know where I should take that, or if I'm allowed to. Ophelia, if there's something that could cause harm, should I talk to a friend or just keep it low until later? I don't want to cause problems now, but I don't want it to pop up.
If you think it will cause problems and it will hurt the people you care about, you should let them know in advance so they can prepare for the worst. These people are very, very strong from what I've experienced, and they can handle themselves pretty well. So I think if you think something bad's going to happen, you should let them know ahead of time.
I just don't know who I should. Nala's got his own stuff going on. I don't really know the new people, including Velia. And no offense, I don't think you would understand.
She kind of nods at that. She's like, I understand. I am, like I said before, I am still learning. There's a lot of things that you guys speak about that I do not understand. And a lot of the answers I get are, I need to learn when I'm older. But I don't know what that means either.
It's a lot of
Can I interject?
weird adult stuff. Huh?
Can Niren just... Niren, this is happening in a bedroom.
No. Out of character.
Oh.
Where does Niren fall in that? Because you didn't say anything about Niren.
Oh, yeah. I was getting to that.
Okay. I hush now.
No.
Niren like slides into the shadows.
I think it's more of ignorance is bliss type of deal. You know, if you don't know, sometimes it's better to not know.
Wouldn't they get mad at you for not letting them know?
Oh, I meant for your situation. For
for
my situation,
me.
I'm not sure. As for everyone else, I trust Volta with my life. But I don't want to bother her. Every time I bother her, she makes it weird. I don't know. It's a thing. And I usually would just go to Niren or Frey. Frey isn't here, and Niren's been different since we've got to this place.
Julia thinks. And then she thinks real hard. That is a very difficult decision. But I think maybe the best course of action, because Ophelia doesn't know what you're talking about at all. Not a fucking clue. So she would, she'd say, I think the best course of action would be to tell everyone, if it affects everyone, whether you trust them or not. I know that's a little difficult. Trust is important, but at the same time, if it's something that could harm everyone, I think everyone should know. If you want to talk through it with someone you trust more first, then you should still talk to someone, even if you think it bothers them because they might get mad at you if you don't. And I've had the same issue with my mom. She didn't like it when I didn't tell her things.
I see your point. I was really holding out to talk to Frey. That's why I've been gunning for it this whole time, but
Doesn't Volta have the thing that lets you send stuff over?
Well,
A message? I don't think she's familiar with that spell, so she'd be like trying to remember it off the top of her head.
Randor would have looked at it. He'd know what it does. It's like it's more of like a. It would be hard to have that kind of conversation. That it might be a little out of context if I just told Volta and then Volta relayed it and then relayed Frey's message back. It'd get.
And you could
taxing.
have the conversation with Volta. You could say something like, "This is what's happening, and I really want to talk to Frey about it. Can you relay my message?"
I just don't want to burden people that are going through things.
Well, I think you'd be more of a burden if you let them sit in the dark.
Alright, well... I'll try to talk to Volta first about it.
Delia gives you a thumbs up. She doesn't know the appropriate time, but she's just like, yeah, okay, cool.
Randor will just like stone face thumbs up because you can't change expressions.
Happy undead. Sad undead.
Sad undead.
Angry undead.
Tape eyebrows to Randor's skull.
Fucking Sharpie on the skull.
Angry skeleton. Happy skeleton. Sad skeleton.
I guess I'll I will go out of the room real quick and I guess try to get Volta within my eyeline. Where's Volta?
As far as I was aware, I was still down in the main section of the tavern.
Okay, I didn't know if you were gonna perform again or if you were just chilling. Because I was
chilling.
Okay.
Yeah, Volta's sitting at a table, assumably with Nala, which is also covered in drinks that have been sent to the table.
Damn it!
Probably back to getting drunk.
I will. I think Abby just told me dinner's ready. Okay. Hold on. One sec. RP. I will. If she's within range, I will cast message. With that nice copper wire.
I didn't realize that message was a cantrip.
Yeah.
I always thought it was a first level spell.
No, it's just a cantrip 120 feet, and you just I had to see you within range.
Ah.
Actually, it's just a creature in range, but I had to point towards the creature. I'll wisage? Fuck. I'll wisage a message to you. There's something I'd like to talk about. You're the only one I think Ophelia helped me figure out you're the one I need to talk to right now. Also, could you bring a drink with you? Those look good. You can reply to this message.
I always wanted to reply to this message.
I'm gonna sort of turn and just push like another drink or two in front of him and be like, so what are these like? As I'm grabbing two other drinks and getting up and walking off. It's like, try these. See if these are good. And I'll grab 2 drinks and go off towards Randor.
I imagine it's just the loud, blaring whispering in my head. What are these like? Fuck!
No, she's not actively responding to you. She'll just push drinks in front of Nala and then be like, I'm coming. I'm on my way.
I will
but
walk
she'll try and like push more
stairs.
drinks towards Nala to distract him.
Ophelia will leave the room.
Ayo, can I have the rest of those? Thank you.
there's just a bunch of drinks.
Hey,
on the
I need to be
table. Box
real
has taken
drunk
two of them.
to break this
I wanna
owl
make-
in half.
I'm gonna make a point of I'm gonna grab the 2 largest drinks and take them.
So Ninja, are you using Flex Seal or Flex Tape to put Niran back together? I need to know.
Excuse me?
What, Lexi?
The tape doesn't have a dry time.
Listen.
Important question, why is Niran broken?
You said you were gonna tear Niran in half.
Listen. Flex tape can't fix it, but with the power of prestidigitation,
Oh my god.
Anyway.
That's more of a mending situation.
I've
Alright,
been
Skelly boy. You wanted to talk? Push your hand over
Confirm the
one of the
mending
drinks.
is just flex tape.
Oh, thank you. Randor will knock
Oh
it
yeah,
back.
definitely flex tape.
And
I want to ask, where does it go? Does it
Oh,
go
it spills
underneath
all over
here?
the floor.
it
Yeah, no,
leaks
it's
it leaks out the bottom and he walks in the room. There's just a puddle in front of the door.
Could drink that. I'm just gonna walk in the door.
I imagine Speck will just kind of slurp it up.
Also, Lexi, to tell you, we spent the good money on it. It's flex tape clear.
Oh, you treat me good.
Alrighty.
Oh
I'll
my
I'll
god, you
I'll
treat
sit
me
on the
good.
bed with Randor. I'll sit on the bed
It's
with
it's
Randor,
not just flex tape clear, it's thick flex tape clear.
It's like industrial strength.
Could you add a little more to the chest area? Do you think
Oh
I could
my
look a little
God.
like Volta?
Bitch, please, you're gonna need a lot of tape. You're gonna need a couple rolls to get that.
I don't think we have the. Actually, no. Niran probably has the budget
How
for it.
much money would an industrial sized bit of flex tape be?
Confirmed, Niran is a femboy.
Van, how much are fake tits?
I was gonna say I want some tickles. Can we put like some lava lamp shit in there or something? Or we should just break Speck in half.
You know, Volta could find out how much her piercings are worth with the book.
Wait, does that work with Niran? Does Niran have feather nips?
Have you ever tried?
Good point.
I don't know, Rando. Have you ever checked Niran for nipples?
No, I'm not. I don't think we've ever been in that kind of situation of intimate. Jesus.
Listen.
We did have our beach episode early on, but I don't know if anyone looked.
No, we had Corwin and Husker could probably confirm, and so could Volta.
Oh my god. The pirate lady could
Owl
definitely.
people lack
Alrighty.
nipples.
Aw, damn it. Wouldn't work.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
roleplay,
what's
roleplay,
this
yeah.
conversation you're wanting?
Yeah, fuck. Jesus Christ. Randall will close the door and, say, I may have had a visit from the, chess people.
Well, that's at least 3 of us so far. What did your one talk to you about?
He's gonna... I would say that, like, he can't really hide it in this situation. And he'll just say, I know I said I wanted to talk to you. I've been holding out to talk to Frey, but we're busy and Frey isn't here and everyone else has issues. I can't. It's hard to talk about. Hydra just die? What the fuck just happened?
What?
Still
Hydra?
there.
Oh, no.
Hydra's still there.
Hydra just changed songs and it just like got really quiet. What happened? Anyway.
The world goes completely silent.
Yeah, no,
Everybody
Hydra,
is listening.
yeah, Hydra on my end just fucking cut out. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway. But I've learned some things and it's hard to say out loud, so it might just be better if I give you something, and Hill will pull out a Viz stone and put it in your hand.
What's in the Viz stone?
Were you there when I got the Viz stone? I don't know when I got.
I've got no fucking memory.
It is a Viz stone of detect thoughts.
Ah, yeah. Is this what you're wanting to talk to Frey about? The Viz stone?
No, it's a detect thoughts Viz stone. It's something I should tell all of you, but I can't. If you use that, you can look. I just can't verbally, you know.
So do you want me to use this and look at your thoughts? I want your permission before I do anything.
I mean, you've already touched my head once.
It's fine. I've got a goblin skull for that now, so it's fine. You're safe.
You have a goblin
Good job,
skull?
you-
Wait, where'd you get a goblin skull?
The big raid back
Goblins.
in town. Anyway, what were you
the
saying?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I disintegrated a goblin and took its skull.
Fuck!
I was mad, okay?
I give you permission. I'll leave it to you if you want to tell everyone else. It's just personal. That's why I wanted to.
How about this? I'll use the Viz stone, and I will tell the group what I see or what I learn, but only when you tell me that you're ready for the group to know. So that way you're still comfortable with me telling the group.
Randor will just nod.
Alrighty. And what do we do? Do we break the Viz stones to activate them?
That's a Van question. I don't
remember
know.
You can
Julia did.
focus on it.
Okay, then yeah, I'll focus on it and just look at Randall.
So, I think it's normally an action to cast. So you spend an action, and you feel the Viz stone grow warm in your hand, and then it cracks and turns to dust as the spell is cast. So, you can read surface level thoughts, and then you can try to look deeper. And there's a saving throw, and Randor can choose to fail the saving throw if he likes.
Okay. How far do I need to dig, Randall?
Probably pretty.
I'm gonna. Did you come and sit on the bed with me?
I'll sit down.
I'm gonna grab his hands and just sort of try and focus on going as far into his mind as I can.
Right.
Randor, you failed to save?
I will do my best to fail the saving throw.
Alright, you open your mind. And Volta, you dive in. You read his surface level about what he's seeing and thinking right now. And then you get to his most prevalent memory that's sticking around in the back of his head. And it is the scene I described the other few sessions ago of his handler revealing that she is his wife. And that scene.
Holy shit, Randall. How long have you been holding on to this?
How long has it been? Like a few days, Van? It's
Yeah,
been like almost
2
a
days.
week.
Like
2 days?
No, like
Oh,
two
only
or
2
3
days?
days.
Oh my
2 or
god.
3 days.
Wow, it feels like we've been in here fucking forever.
Yeah.
It's
It really does.
It's been this is the 4th session here, I believe. So
Yeah. It's been like 3 days. I didn't know what else you would find. Use that. I don't know what's in there.
Would I have seen anything else, Van?
No.
Just
I'm
that
assuming you would
and-
see the flashbacks as well that I got.
Yeah, those would be there.
Yeah. Okay.
So it would be the
fall of your kingdom.
Yeah, the fall of the kingdom, the wedding, her saying that she was my wife, and
a thing you would
whole-
notice is
Yeah.
you don't normally dip into people's minds, but Randor's mind is cloudy
Mm.
and incomplete in a way. At least that's how it feels.
Yeah.
you would get the whole like plan of some type of destruction to save the city or whatever, our family, all that. I guess that's what you would get.
Randor, I want you to look at me.
He looks at you, fucking skull faced.
Yeah. Don't keep this shit to yourself.
And I look at him.
It will.
And he looks at me.
It's only going to tear you apart. We're all here for you. You can come to any of us if you need to talk. If you just want to talk to Frey, you can come to me and let me know, and I can pass it on to Frey. Okay?
His hands.
Just gonna like poke. I've like let go of his hands, and I'm gonna just like poke the forehead of the skull. It's like, don't keep things hidden up here.
His hands will kind of be shaking, and he'll nod. I'm sorry.
Keep in mind, at this point, she's buzzed. It's like, there's gonna be some actions that aren't as usual.
Yeah,
She's not slurring or anything. She's not slurring yet, but
Stop it! Stop!
Okay.
Don't do
we are your
that.
friends, Randall. We have seen so much shit since we got to that new world. There's probably going to be more that we're going to deal with. But we can get through it as a group if you don't keep secrets.
Like Sahara.
She'll take a deep breath and go, like Zahar. You better not be keeping any fucking secrets like that.
That's what I'm worried about. I don't know if I am.
We'll figure it out.
Now be a good skeleton and reinforce the bed.
Fucking goddamn it.
No, she's gonna like
That-
first stand up. She's gonna stand up and pull Randall to stand as well. How tall is Randall?
He's a tall boy. I think he's
You pull
6
up.
foot.
Wait, Randor, where's your head?
he's 6 foot straight. Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Tall.
not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Do not take this the wrong way. And she's gonna hug him. So, we're friends. You can talk to us about this type of shit.
Randor will.
This is a really bony hug.
And not the pony you're used to.
Yeah.
Randor will. Bah. Randor will kind of pause and if a skeleton could cry, he just starts shaking and I'll hug you. And he'll say, "That's a terrible joke. It's a really bony hug."
I never said it was a joke. It's just a very bony hug.
Yeah, it is.
There's no skin. It's not soft.
I'm sorry.
It's bone.
Yeah, I know.
This is where the buzz comes out. It's like, it's bone. Not a soft hug.
Yeah, they made so one of them made fun of me. They put spare ribs in the room. It was terrible.
Were they nice?
They tasted alright. I think Spec enjoyed them more than me. You should really talk to Ophelia
I
about.
don't even know if I've eaten yet. I know I've drank, but I don't know if I've eaten yet.
Volta, you've definitely.
She probably doesn't.
The thing
thought of
is,
me.
does she remember
Yeah,
eating?
does she
Yeah.
remember that she eat? Is what the thing is.
Also,
Like,
Volta, I have a question. How many mana points do you have left?
how many?
How many do you have left?
2.
2. Your sending spell does work between planes. There's just a 5% chance it just doesn't get there. So, if there's anyone you want to cast ascending to before like your long rest is used or it is complete.
I've got 3. I was looking at my bardic inspirations. I've only got 2.
I will say, you might want to talk to Ophelia about how to eat ribs. They like, Randor will just pull up the rib like that. Ophelia, it was, they like shoved the whole thing. It was like, you know how like someone would, yeah, it was just, and then we need to talk to Ophelia how she eats certain foods. It could be taken the wrong way.
She might, if she could put that whole spare rib in her mouth, she might enjoy the Bard College.
Randor slaps his face.
Clang of bones.
You feel Corbin smiling.
I am perishing. I am on the road to perish.
As a fellow undead and a bard, I feel like I have a responsibility to not let this happen.
Van, you were saying it's got a 5% chance of not working.
Mm-hmm.
Are you suggesting I'm trying to send ascending to someone not in the Feywild?
Yeah.
But now that I think about it, Volta, her head removes. That would be some mad head gain.
At this rate, I'm gonna need to deafen because I feel like if I hear anything else, my throat is going to die.
I had to refrain earlier from making an Ophelia head fleshlight joke. You can stop now.
Alright,
Who would I send ascending to?
we can end the scene.
I mean, you get all your mana points back,
Oh,
so if you
man.
want to, you could try to message anyone.
Randor's gonna go to bed.
I will say you.
I know who I'm gonna sending to.
Who?
I had a thought. So I'll send the sending to Frey in the morning once I've got my mana points back. I want to try and send a sending to my mother.
Okay.
This is where
I was gonna count some words.
Shut up. That's why I'm getting up to.
Listen. English is hard. Like Randor.
Haha! I have 21 words.
Okay.
So she's gonna send a message, sending to Mavis and go, Mama, I met someone called Cinderborn, and they said that they miss their adventures with my mother. Do you know them?
All right. So you've sent enough sendings to your mother that she as well already knows that she only gets 50
Certain
words.
amount of words back. She can't ramble. That's all my mana points.
Okay. All right. Hold on, let me as well plan this out now.
Because my biggest thing is, if she says, no, I have no idea who that is, then what the fuck did Kendra do with the symphony?
If she says no, you're gonna have to kill her.
If she says no, I'm gonna have to be like, Bish, what the fuck? You were a whore. I figured you met a lot of people, so you were the first choice that I thought of mother adventures with. Which I find funny now. I find it funny that my mother was a whore, and that's where I learnt it from, and now she works in the Temple of Lorifin.
Hello, hello.
She really
hello,
changed career
hello.
paths.
Is she a
Hello.
Jehovah's Witness now?
Hello,
Hey,
Austin.
Oh, thank God.
is
Sorry.
she a Jehovah's Witness now?
I don't know. As far as my headcanon is that she works with Ophelia's mother, because Ophelia's mother was with the Temple of Lorifin too. So that's my headcanon, is that they're working together now, and we're gonna get that moment of like,
Mom. I can't
that's
wait.
my mum too.
Their mom.
I think Van was rolling to see if it failed.
Mm-hmm.
And by the sounds of it, I think it went through. I get my information.
It's
many
so
words
hot
is
in
it?
this house.
25.
Who are we sending a message to first?
My mama.
Mama Mavis.
Mama
Mama.
Mavis. Because my handler said that they missed their adventures with my mother, and I'm trying to figure out which mother it was.
Mama.
So I'm thinking if it's Mama Mavis the whore, or my dead mother Kendra. The retired whore.
Retired. Not by their own choice.
Yeah, I think I think they are retired, considering they are,
They
as
work
one
at-
would
Brandon, are you
say,
gonna
in the
say, are you sure she's
Listen,
currently
retired?
lacking alive.
The thing is, they're spiritually retired. Are they physically retired, though?
Oh, when you see her art, that's when you can make her yield.
You're no stranger to love.
You know the rules. It's
And
so
so
do
do
I. Like I'm thinking of.
I love chaos.
I don't know about you guys, but I had a whole scene of Randor seducing Volta's dead mom dancing there.
The day
God.
deals the
No,
day I get
I-
polymorph will be a good day.
I think it might have been Vinny. Well, someone that I had a conversation with about how funny it's gonna be when they all get back, and either like Corwin or Randall starts flirting with this chick, and it's like, are you done flirting with my mother?
Oh yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
Colin would start going harder in on the flirting. What do you mean?
Bro,
Probably.
I'm over 10,000 years old. I don't give a fuck.
Corin's gonna wait.
Ah.
She's a mom too?
She's got a MILF, and it's like,
MILF.
fucking get away.
I was about to say.
I get to be.
I was about to say, Corwin's making Kekioing really proud right now.
Dude, I'm old enough. I'm old enough to be
Hold
everybody's
up.
great,
Would that
great,
make
great,
Randor
great,
daddy?
great granddad in this room.
Well, in this room, yeah, sure.
Look, I'm old enough to be everybody's
everybody
descendant here.
listen to great grandpappy Randor.
I hate it.
I don't think Van, did we ever decide when Taro was born?
I'm not sure. Off the top of my head.
Man, Kai's 12.
Taro was born when his dad and his
Ophelia
mom
is,
really
like,
loved
2
each
years
other, and
old.
his mom had a really thick ass for a tree.
Him's
Randor,
15.
the problem is Taro has lived many lifetimes,
Ah.
so
Him is 15.
I physically don't know who's older, Taro or Randor.
I just want to know if your mom was a really thick tree.
No, like Taro didn't start as a tree person. I hope you know that.
Ah, man.
Oh,
Damn,
man,
Randor just wanted to bang a
the
tree.
best.
I wanted some tree ass, bro. I don't know what you want.
Alright.
Something about wood being sculpted into a nice butt.
I had to revise that a few times for her to fit.
It makes him bone daddy.
The information in.
Awful.
So Volta, you hear back. I adventured with a man by that name for a few months.
Ah.
Later, your father joined us.
Ah.
He was the one that found your ruins.
What? And I met a spill sluts.
Wah, wah, wah,
With the
wah.
arms of the angels,
All around me are familiar
familiar
faces.
faces
Deep in
Fucking
the
Cinderborn
sound
found me? What the
of
of
fuck?
silence.
What the fuck?
Sure,
Well,
Shen.
she's got no more spell slots. She's probably gonna go, alright, head to her room, undress, climb into bed, and go and get ready to go to sleep.
Abolta learns
She
two
won't-
very
she's not
fucked
gonna
up
make an
things
attempt
in
of
one day.
stairs. She's not gonna make an attempt at the stairs again. Not now that she's drunk more. It's like, nah, I'll just go to bed.
We should be suspicious of the stairs.
Alright.
It's just gonna be every set
So-
of stairs. Now it's just.
Yeah, that's exactly how the last campaign, my last campaign was. After the stairs, all stairs became the enemy. So
Yeah,
as you
hold
guys
on,
I
I
gotta advance something.
sleep off the night, or as you guys sleep off the night, and get up your next morning. It's always midday here.
Man, this is important.
I don't know how this tavern is set up. Are there stairs outside of everyone's room?
I think there's just
What?
stairways up, is what I mean.
Okay, there's one central staircase.
Good enough.
All right.
Oh my god, you're an asshole.
You all get up, and as you head down for a light breakfast, each one by one of you come to realize way too late that someone has greased the central staircase. As you all, one by one, as you get up in the morning, slide down.
Now I would like to find Corwin and go, how early did you get up to do it?
Well,
How early?
It was only like 15 minutes ago. When you have parents like mine, this is really fucking easy. Also, you got a lot of meat, so there was a lot of grease left over.
But the stairs? Really?
Yes.
Thankfully, my head didn't pop off this time.
Randor will
I
fall
didn't
down the
celebrate your
stairs,
blood, too.
get up and look at Corin. Fuck you!
Nothing like a bruised tailbone first thing in the morning.
Oh, you had that last night too, hon.
Fair.
I need to make a
At least
wisdom
it's
save.
Volta, at least it's cushioned.
Who's getting insulted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Corin.
They say.
Randor.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
But here's when the funny joke comes in. It's a wisdom save,
I was
right?
waiting for suggestion.
Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for.
I pass, motherfucker! Yeah! Alright.
Oh wow.
So Colin.
I was gonna say it.
Velia somehow appeared. I just like to imagine that Velia somehow appeared at the window, at the closest window to all of this is happening. Is just looking through like, what the fuck?
I was gonna say it before I rolled, but I really didn't want to jinx a natural one.
Well, after we both failed the saves.
That would have been really funny.
It's like,
Oh,
yeah,
it would have been
Fuck
great
you.
if we both failed to
Fuck
save.
you.
Fuck you! Ah!
See, this is when I would have wanted to like grab the back of both of their heads and just hit them together. Be like, it's too early in the morning.
It's
for
fucking
this.
like fucking Nami from One Piece. Stop it.
Just fucking bang. Like, hit the heads together. It's like, stop it.
So, what are
Too
you
fucking
guys
early.
doing today?
To the college.
college.
To the college. Bard college.
Colleague.
You guys begin.
Did
Oh, and I'm
Niren
gonna...
ever give out loot last night, or is that
No,
No, Niren didn't split loot.
Van, I'm gonna start specifying this. This morning...
roleplay
Yeah.
with Velia, but I didn't do it.
Oh,
But I'm gonna start specifying this so I remember Corwin's currently a Winter Eladrin.
okay.
Ooh.
Just so I can help remember.
Winter.
Winter Lantern. Niren, do you want to get with Avelia on your way to the college?
Yeah, sure. I'll hang back and just kind of look at everyone. He goes, I would ask you not to listen in because it's a private conversation, but I feel like mentioning it this way means you guys are going to listen in. Can I just have a word from you guys that you're not going to?
Yeah.
Randor will insight Nira.
Don't do it.
Nala will pick up Randor.
Ah, shit.
I'll walk with
Fine.
Nala and Randall so I can talk to Randall.
Oh, good. I thought I was going to have to throw him onto a building.
Colin, go long!
Oh, no!
Such.
It's like a football, but
Niren's gonna just
bones.
look at him. He goes, "Hey Randor, how about you message me and I will speak back to you. That way I don't have to say out loud what I'm going to and ruin my leverage."
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
There he went. He yeeted him.
Thank you, Wayne. That was great.
That was wonderful. That was really good.
And Corwin 100% purposely misses the catch because he finds it funny.
Ah!
Fuck!
Oh, Van, don't you have the
Yes,
do you have the
yes,
thing on
no,
your soundboard?
I got it. Oh, what's
The
that?
soundboard's not
Turn
up.
The opposite way.
Oh,
Dang it.
Van's got the fucking Lego break sound that we were gonna play for now.
No, it's fine. Just insert the Lego Yoda death noise here.
I need the Lego. I need the Lego break sound and the Lego build sound every time
I have them
Randor
both.
collapses and rebuilds himself.
I have
Van's
them
got
both.
them. It's just that the soundboard's not up.
No.
Soundboard's not up, and apparently it fucks with my internet. So I'm trying to figure
No, I'm
I
so
need to set one
sad.
of those up. I need to get one and set one
that
up.
out. All right, Niren, Lilia, Sydney, hello.
Oh, I didn't know Sydney was part of this roleplay.
Sydney's
Mm.
everywhere.
Sydney is one of the gods of this world. And
Yes.
don't you fucking forget it.
Chaos gods.
Chaos gods. Chaos gods.
Sydney, you just stuck your tongue in a little bit of soy sauce. I hope you
I
enjoyed
will.
that.
I will eat your bones and your magic item.
And the soy
My
sauce,
dog
man.
stuck his nose in some whiskey yesterday.
I think the best I've experienced was my cat licked the wasabi when we got sushi one day. He did not like it.
Man, all I have is dogs eating video games. Where are you guys? Do you
All
guys
right.
do you guys have meat
Alrighty.
food?
College.
Bard College. Okay, so Niren's gonna just kind of like walk next to her. Kind of, he puts his hands on the back of his head. He's pulling a Goku, like not a care in the world, and he'd say, "Sorry, the amount of drinks that Volta gets for free kind of made me forget to split up loot last night."
Oh no, it's fine. No need to worry about it. What do we got anyway? You looked like it sounded like you found a lot of stuff in the little chest of yours.
He's gonna say, because he had Volta identify the big Viz stone. So he's gonna say that big Viz stone that's full of a spell, 2 smaller Viz stones that have no spells.
I see.
8. He's gonna be truthful. He's gonna say 8 pieces of gold.
Did you count the other bag
No,
when you
he
were
had-
alone?
No.
No, he hasn't.
In his
Is it-
drunken haze, he forgot about the money.
No, he didn't. Don't fucking lie.
Near
He's gonna say, he's gonna say his estimate. He's like in between 150 and 250 silver. I would have counted it last night, but for every one there was 3. And then a circlet, a copper circlet with a slot in it.
Yeah, looks like the slot that like our Borsum has.
Oh, my brain.
Think we could shove one of those one of those little gems in there.
Not one of the Viz stones, but one of the
Skill gems. I wasn't
yes.
intending on trying to shove shove a rock of pure magic into it.
You're gonna try to. You didn't want to shove a
I was
stone into the
hoping
hole.
that you were, so that we could put the circlet on Randor and have him headbutt the next monster.
I mean, that's a good plan. Wait a minute. Important question. You still have that? You still have that? You still have something from one of the traps, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Keep that in mind. I have a plan. Depending on how stuff goes, I have a plan.
Okay. Um, but otherwise, I would like to keep. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hold on.
There's
How many
8 of
people
us.
do we have?
8.
8 of us in the party.
Including y'all.
He said I could. He'll say I could split the gold evenly. Each of us gets 1 piece of gold. I would prefer a bigger sum of silver, and then to split it between you guys however you see fit. That way, because I know that I'm going to eventually get caught by a majority of the party one of these times when I'm taking silver. I, however, would like to get on my feet and not live with my best friend in his alchemy lab for the rest of my days. There's really
I
no
guess that's
place
fair.
for the things that I would like to do there. And it's
Man.
very dangerous given the components he uses.
Explosive nature. Flashback to him just
Flash-
maniacally.
Explaining episode session 2.
No, it's just the SpongeBob. Meanwhile, Kai prepping bombs to go and kill Great Jaggy.
Real talk, Lexi. Why you gotta make this conversation so real life? Like, what the fuck, dude?
He'll just smile. and he'll be like,
I've dealt with having less money, so yeah, you can take my share of the silver.
and he'll nod a bit, and he'll smile and say, "Well, what are you planning on doing for the village?"
Well, I haven't had much of a chance to show it off, but I have some more unique talents that few people may know.
Now you definitely got my attention.
All I'm thinking is,
It isn't.
and we know where you belong.
It isn't. I am not going to the brothel if that's what you're asking.
No. That's fine. I'm just interested in what special talents you have, and he's gonna like wiggle his eyebrows as a joke to you.
You know, maybe I should have been more specific. That is just my fault. Um. She pulls out her old sword and her old great sword and hands it to you. And unsheaths it slightly as you see various decorated runes along the blade. That one there, helps me catch fire to the blade, and that one there allows me to change the color of it, along with a few other effects.
Did you carve these yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Do they work on things that are not weapons? Can you etch glass per se?
I've never tried it, but granted, I know more of most of the ones that my master taught me were more of the minor, type. Past that, I don't really have. Past that, well, I don't know the patterns for the crazy shit, but
Well, I was just wondering because my idea, I need to finish talking to Daphne about, and I need to talk to a few other people around town, mainly what's his face for his glass work, and uh, I'm foraging for other things as I go out. I want to open a stand for like bath bombs, essential oils, lotions, things like that.
I see.
And I think it would be very neat if you stuck this whole glass container of this smell good uh bath additive and it changed your watercolors.
I can
But
probably figure
magically
out
instead
something.
of chemically.
It'll take a little bit. If what time has told me was correct about that, then I believe that's more of the arcane runes as opposed to what I'm used to, but I can deal with that. It'll take a little bit of time, but I'm sure I can fit. But I'm sure that's a simple pattern. I mean, hey, at least I'm not trying to cheat death, so anything that'll be that'll be a challenge.
Can your runes be tattoos?
Have you? I don't know. How would you like how would you like a hammer and blade going into your skin?
Instead of a blade, how about a needle? I've heard that those are specifically called poke tattoos.
I've never. I'll tell you. I mostly know how to forge them into actual items. I'm partially a smith as well.
I know just who to talk to when we get back. I'll try to set you up with our blacksmith.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a chance to chat with him, but granted, well, goblins, and then well, you guys need someone to go on an adventure to the Feywild. So I mean, those few better options. I hope that there's few better options than me.
So, as we are reaching this point in the conversation, the group does arrive using a teleporter along the way at the front gates of the College of Seasons.
Now, Ophelia, if anyone offers you anything, do not say yes. Always deny.
What if it's a drink?
Don't take it.
I can
anything.
already feel my skin crawl.
Like any offer, anything, just nothing. Do not accept.
We don't have to roofie the drinks here because everyone just fucking drinks them and goes ham. So don't worry about not accepting drinks.
Just don't accept.
And anyone who does do that gets stripped and hung outside the rose stage for a few days.
Jesus.
Not dead. Don't worry.
Speaking,
I haven't been at college for so long. This is going to be so exciting.
Speaking of which, Deals, I have a question for you about the game.
Yeah, it's been a solid 30 years.
How many stonks did Zahar have in the brothel? Because depending, does the Imperium of one does the Imperium of one own half of the stocks of the brothel, and aren't getting paid?
How would they?
Because Zahar owns part of the brothel.
Yeah,
Zahar wasn't with the Imperium of one.
Or not, or whatever the fucking Symphony. Yeah, does the Symphony just own part of the brothel now?
The Symphony owns the town. What are you talking about?
Oh,
I thought Symphony owns us.
I got the.
So as you guys are moving,
I have the barcode on my ass
onto these
proof.
grounds, it is a
I
very.
would think that ownership went back to the other ferry.
Okay.
I bet it takes full.
Actively Deals. I think you did leave it to Volta.
I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Volta, take my women. Exceed my expectations. Now I must go.
I'll go back and listen to it later, but I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah.
I believe
Zahar
so.
wasn't really close to Volta. Like I don't think I left it to anybody.
I worked for you.
You were giving belongings away.
I sucked dick for you, you fucker.
I did tell Volta to hey, make sure she gets a good raise out of it. I remember that.
We'll figure it out at some point. But as you guys do move on to this,
goddamn,
this autumn campus, or it's weird. Every few hours or so, the campus changes to show off a different season. Right now, it is in autumn, and so there's copper rooftops, spires, and there are crowds of students moving between buildings, hanging out in small parks and plazas. Volta, you are turning heads wherever you go.
Nala is now very much behind Volta, like even more so than normal, just being big and imposing. He knows it doesn't matter to several of them, and he's probably gotten looks himself, but he's trying.
Van, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Have I ever seen snow before?
Probably not.
Okay.
Hey!
Is she? I'm sorry. Are you just like a newborn, or have you fucking lived before and just don't remember shit? I am so confused.
She's undead?
She's 2. She's 2
Okay,
years old.
you might be undead, but that means you had a life before. Yes.
We don't know at this point, honestly.
Randor is just gonna turn towards Austin and the hard camera and just do the biggest shrug.
I can't really spoil a lot for her stuff. I want you guys to figure it out.
Almost every D&D undead character loses a chunk of their memory. Like that's just how it works. It's like every character depending
Roland's just looking around excited.
Corin, where are you leading the group?
Has there ever been undead that actually has all of their memory intact?
Lich.
Oh, no. Yeah, Lich.
And look how that turned out for them.
Turn to the group. Okay. So, do you want to just go straight to the faculty, or were you wanting to stealth anyway?
I don't even know what is all here. All I know is that my wife is getting a lot of looks, and I'd rather get out of here as fast as possible.
It's a Bard college. Everyone gets a lot of looks.
Are you sure I don't see that many of me? At least not
You're
many.
not looking hard enough.
Trust me. Trust me. The looks are there, Velia.
I don't think the looks are on me. I'm gonna be honest.
No, it's the necromancer's part of the Bard college.
Yeah, you are the exception. Anyways.
Damn, that's just insulting. Van, are there seeming orbs around here as well?
Yes.
Shit!
You know, I would make a joke at your skeleton, but I actually do genuinely feel bad for that one. Ow.
I feel like, do you think I'd be cooler if I took my head off?
No.
I believe that would it would either intrigue people, or B, it would cause them to pass out.
Yeah,
Both options are not good.
Oh, Ophelia, remember the time where I said not to accept anything? Also, don't do anything to entice anyone to have attention towards you.
Thinks about that.
Is there anywhere besides the faculty that we should go?
Colin did again. Should, not necessarily, but it's more of the matter if the group wanted to go anywhere. Or like try to see if there was anything on anything before heading straight to the hall.
Nala is big, strong Kimbo. Like he doesn't do much.
And no one answered, so we're going to the Grand Loft Hall.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys begin making your way to the central part of the campus, which is this massive auditorium building. As the group begins to approach, from a good distance, the group hears this high-pitched whistle that screams out from like the roof of the hall.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, it's not. It's nothing falling. It's actually someone whistling to get attention. Stop.
Please stop. Ow. Genuinely. Head pain.
Are we looking at who's whistling? Or
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So as you look up, you see there is a humanoid figure that is standing like on the top of the auditorium edge, like on the very highest floor of the building. And as you look at them, you watch as they just take a step directly off the edge and begin to fall.
Rando, quick!
Oh, it's
What?
very far away. Way out of the range of Featherfall.
Wait.
I'm hearing Niran try and do something, but they're very far away.
Can Niran, like, fly to go catch them?
Yeah, Niran, you can take off.
How far away is this? Like, what's...
Oh, you guys are... He's falling from the top of a building. You guys are maybe at minimum 500 feet away. And so you watch this person just goes into a free fall toward the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna dash. How fast are they falling?
One less mage in the world? That means I'm in.
Very fast. And I don't think you'll be able to reach them.
I have a spell that's
Corwin, is this
120
something that
feet.
normally happens?
Van.
I'm
refresh
just
my memory. We're
silently
here
watching.
because students are going missing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think Oscar would actually be asking the students, like, "Hey, you know, when such and such went missing," or
All right, so you're asking around. So
Are they
Randor,
500 feet up or like 500
they're
feet?
500 feet away and a good distance up.
Ah, shit. I'm just gonna start running and I'll prepare slow.
So Randor starts running. Niren's flying.
Oh, you're just gonna
Niren,
run to keep up with the group?
Niren, you're
No.
you're about to reach him, and then you're on your way to him, and then you come to the realization of, oh, I'm not gonna make it in time. And it's maybe about 30 or 40 feet before he hits the ground. There's this spark of purple as these this like set of trap doors apparates and opens, and he disappears through them.
Damn it, I was actually hoping he would splat.
How far away are they from me?
200
Hole.
feet, and they disappear into this hole. They shut. Volta, directly next to you, a door opens,
There we go.
and you watch this half Eladrin, half elf male with golden eyes, and he steps out of it backwards, hands you a rose, winks, Robert Sterling, and then he misty steps into a nearby building.
Oh,
God,
what college was like.
wish he was. I wish he had splatted on the ground.
What
I'm
building did he
going to
misty
hate it
step
I don't
into?
know, that was pretty smooth, huh, Volta?
Yeah.
And it's a purple rose.
I feel like the
I'm gonna
party
keep
can
it.
just tell that Velia is that Velia has just the face of hating her life right now.
Doesn't he still walking?
No,
He
which
doesn't
is
give a
they
shit.
have several magic people. Corin.
Yeah.
You know the last name Sterling.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
Fuck, it's Lindsay Sterling. Okay.
no.
Anyways.
That is a respected, air quote respected
I was
among
about to say.
bards. Name of a family with a very long bardic tradition. You know for a fact you went to school with a Sterling. It wasn't that Sterling. But there's, from what you know, there's at least always a Sterling enrolled at the college. They are of legendary status among students.
Yeah. Corin would still just ignore him and continue on towards the hall. He's used to this stuff. It's a bard college.
Volta's just gonna hold the rose but follow Corwin.
I want to be out of here as soon as I can.
So you guys enter Grand Loft Hall. The acoustics are perfect, as they should be. It is a very beautiful hall. You see, it's mainly, it looks to be mainly like offices and where not really schoolwork is done, but the important paperwork and such. Though you do occasionally see a few students, so there may be a few classrooms in here just for space. And I assume, Corin, you're taking them up to the front desk.
Yep.
See if you can. So there would be a female Summer Eladrin sitting at the desk. May I help you today?
Yes, my name is Colin Roa. I was hoping to see when I could get a chance to speak with the headmaster.
Are you student or alumni?
Student.
So alumni.
Yeah.
What's the reason for your visit?
I needed to inquire with him about something that's been going on in one of the districts of the city.
Well, I'm not sure what he would be of help, but he's currently busy. I can put you on a waiting list and notify you when you can have a meeting.
Understood. To make sure we don't get ourselves lost, how long are we thinking it's going to take?
And she starts flipping through like several scrolls. With the meetings he has with various parents and students and other faculty, 5 or 6 weeks.
Man, am I still looking for college students? Like, what's going on?
I imagine you would have followed the group into the building.
I'm in uniform. I'll just say, is there any way we can speak with them sooner? It's kind of urgent.
Oh, is this a matter of the god?
Yes.
Well, as it should have been led with, an exception can be made for that. I'll send a message up to his office. And you watch as she draws some, like, hand signs in the air. And then she pauses. The Master of Songs will see you. Please follow me. And she'll get up from her desk and she'll walk the group over to this like shaft of bluish light with a magical circle in the bottom, which she stands in and she begins to float upwards. And you notice that she takes her dress and she holds it tight around her legs because she is in a bard college, and so she knows.
I'm gonna mimic. For safety precautions, I'm going to mimic.
I'm just gonna stick close to Ophelia and glare at anyone looking at her.
What? She's very confused.
We must protect the child.
And you come to one of the upper floors of Grandloft Hall. She leads you down a hallway. You come to another office with a second secretary who nods, and the next set of doors open. Please, the Master of Songs is ready to see you.
I assume we all go in?
Yeah.
I'm gonna thank her as we walk in.
If it means I can leave here sooner, then yes.
As you enter the office, it is a decent size. There are bookshelves, rug, a meeting table, looks like doors out to a balcony that overlook a portion of the campus, and a desk with a small gnomish man who brings his glasses up to his eyes as he looks to the group. He has this big long beard that sits out amongst the table. He goes, yes, I was told there were police matters to do with me.
Husker's gonna approach and say, yes, we're currently in the middle of an investigation. We heard that some of your students have been going missing.
Well, I would say these rumors have been thrown out of proportion. There are a group of students that have not reported for classes, but I will have you understand that this is a college of many free thinkers and free movers. This would not be the first time we've had flunkies or dropouts decide they want to go out and journey on their own.
If that's all it is, you wouldn't mind us just poking around the college.
Not at all. Our campus is open. Please, there's always a show happening within the Dramarium.
Would we see a map like this, like on one of the walls or something?
Sure.
Niren's gonna nudge Velia.
Who is
Eh.
deafened?
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, there's Ninja. Ninja's back.
Niren's gonna nudge Velia and point to the map where it says Bardic Treasury, and just kind of smile. I'm assuming he's towards the back of the people. Like, he wouldn't do this in front of anyone. He's like pointing out interesting things.
Velia just has the face of she's hating everything right now. She seems to just not even care.
He'd be like, "Hey, Velia, you want to get back at this place, right?" And he's whispering, like,
I
very,
don't
very
care. I just want to be out of here. Being around so much magic's making me sick.
I want to tug on, like, Corwin's clothing. Go. Back at that bar, they were saying something about a Rymus or Remus or something. Something about a professor that used to be here.
Yeah.
Is
yes.
this the college that he worked at?
Yes. He was my friend and my teacher.
Would this Master of Songs know anything about his disappearance?
I'll probably not, but to help y'all, I will ask him about that in a moment. Corwin's gonna approach the desk and Mr. Headmaster, we were investigating a strange gentleman who seems to be causing problems and was wrapped up seemingly knowing people who knew a lot about what was going on here. And when we found the place he was had apparently taken for his own, it was a house out in the old battery. We found this scroll, and I'm gonna pull out the scroll that's, the like acceptance letter to be a groundskeeper.
He'll hold out his hand for the scroll,
and I will hand it to him.
He'll adjust his glasses and he'll begin reading it over. I remember we had hired a gentleman by the name of what was it? It was a weird one. Shoot. Kybert. He was a young man, Kybert.
Kybert?
Yes, Kybert. Yes. That was his name. We had brought him on to be the head groundsman, and he was doing good work for the first week or two, and then he stopped coming to work. We've since attempted to fill the position again, and have filled it twice more since then.
If you don't mind me asking, when he stopped showing up for work, was that around the time that students stopped coming to classes?
The first student to disappear would have been just 4 weeks ago, and Mr. Kybert, maybe 6 weeks ago is when he stopped coming to work.
Mr. Headmaster, so with this Kybert, we have discovered a few things. He had, through an underground set of tunnels, he had what's the fucking giant called?
Fomorian?
Fomorian. He had a Fomorian in a cave of his that he had taken up hole in at one point, and we attempted to capture him, and he severely injured many of our party, including the barbarian over there, if you can't tell by the bloodshot eyes that are more bloodshot than normal.
Fomorian.
That
In
was-
Mithridan.
It was very surprising. I don't know if he had something to do. He managed to
Now,
conjure it.
now, Mr.
or-
Corin, I know you did very well in tail spinning class. But I'm sure you did not come here to spin me a tail.
If
No.
you're sure he's not here for that reason, then why are you having a hard time believing him? Niran will pipe up from the back of the room.
Because there has not been a Fomorian on the surface in thousands of years.
Who has? Oh no, of course, we
We sold
decided
it.
to give away the damn eye. I knew that was a
Niran's
good
just
idea.
gonna kind of shrug you.
Uh,
Guys, I don't think this guy's much of a help if he can't even take our word for things, and he's just gonna start walking towards the door.
Besides, what I was getting to next, when we found his home, besides the fact that it was massively trapped beyond comprehension and stairs that we shall not speak of, he had a summoning circle in the bedroom of the estate, and a very large mound. What's it called? A stumbling mound.
Shambling.
appeared in it. Shambling mound appeared in the middle of it.
Round door rattles.
That
and
was
Did you
yesterday.
trauma.
Stumbling mound?
That's what it's called, yeah.
Shumbling, shumble. Shumbly
Shambling
shoe.
I heard supple.
We did.
Supple mound.
Supple mound.
Supple mound.
He'll look up. He'll look up.
Kinky bards.
I wish I could be more of help, but I barely even remember writing this letter in the first place. That was so long ago. But you are free to look around the campus. You said a house in the Battery?
Yes, it was a decently sized estate, especially for the old battery. Multiple rooms, good sized rooms, and then many traps of which almost claimed many of our lives, including my own.
The college does not own any property outside of our walls, especially in the Battery.
I assumed it was his own. I assumed he owned it, and that's just where he lived. Possibly while working at the college.
Especially in the Battery, can I insight that?
Roll insight check. The Battery's a bad part of town. No school would want to have to worry about any form of property in there.
I guess I'll buy that.
So, before we get out of here, I'm going to bug you with one more question that I did not intend to ask you, but it's more to satisfy the group here. Have we any news, even though it's been 30 years, about Rimmerus?
Are you still on this?
I am, but not in the investigating sense. It's more of to satisfy the
There's
group.
been no word on Rimmerus or the disappearance or the missing instruments. Whether those events are connected, you know, is of iffy circumstances.
Yes, like I said, I am still up about that, but I only asked you to satisfy the group that does not know anything about this.
Well, Well, if you're going to explore our beautiful campus, let me give you a small rundown. You stand in Grendoff Hall. It is our faculty building with some classrooms. There is the Dramarium, which is a massive theater with a few classrooms, of course. It's where many of the students go to get their feelings out in showmanship and such. And then there's the Rose stage. That's where we host big performances, or if we need to have a lecture that requires enough students to not fit in a classroom. And it is also where particular students will take their final exams. And then the last building of note, besides just halls and libraries and dorms of other classrooms, would be the Bardic Treasury, a sort of museum of Bardic history here at the college.
Hello. Hello.
I'm sorry I couldn't have been of more help.
So you're absolutely alright, Headmaster, but we will continue to look into this ourselves, and I do thank you for your time.
And please, after you explored the campus, but why don't you join me at the Rose stage? I've heard this would be a good show later tonight, or later today.
Okay, will do, Professor.
All of you join me. I hate for you travelers. It seems that you are not of this land to come all this way for nothing. So you might as well get a show out of it.
Yeah.
Volta will do a slight.
Does he look at anyone in particular when he says that?
He just looks around at the group.
Volta will do a.
His hands like, don't look at me.
Volta will do a slight bow and say, "Thank you for your time."
Are you a student here, ma'am?
No. It's been a little while since I've been at college.
It's never too late to come. That's our motto here at the Bard College.
I saw that coming from a mile away.
And with that, I am leaving the room.
Ben, I want to go to bed.
Yeah, I know. Some of you would certainly fit right in. I can see that you have the figure of a dancer.
God damn it.
I am a dancer indeed, yes.
Fit right in.
I will say we have a very popular dancing program. I'm not saying you're unskilled, but one can always improve.
Yes, well, I'm known for a particular type of dancing back home. So
the tips of his ears will get a little red. Oh.
Responds, we're bards.
I'm inciting that. Nah, he knew what he was doing. I'm inciting that. No way. All right.
Randor.
Well, maybe
wait,
not.
what exactly were you inciting?
Randor.
Mm-hmm.
You with that you get a feeling that like you don't sense any like horny energy. This is just a very what's the word I'm looking for? Not wholesome, but oblivious little old man.
Oh my goodness.
Only oblivious because of his old age.
I feel slightly bad for him.
Do you have any magic casting courses here?
But at the same time,
so
he's the leader
there
of the
are
college.
Many courses revolving around
So I hate him.
Ow, you're hurting me, little man. Up, down.
I might take some interest in that.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, we have magic, song, dance, simple electives, history, stuff like that.
Ah, the years at school that I miss.
At least you fucking had it.
What is schooling?
On that note, I think we're leaving. Thank you, Headmaster. We're gonna head out now.
Yes.
I
As,
don't
as
really know
you
if I can
all
answer that.
leave and the doors close behind you, the headmaster. Did you take the note with the letter with you, Orn, or did you leave it?
Would have taken it. I would have taken it.
Right, he would have just tapped his desk a few times and reached back and scratched his neck. And then it seems he's just slightly distressed at something as the camera pulls out to a section, pulls out to like the balcony door, and we see like just crawling at the edge of the window is like a apple-sized beetle that peers into the room from the window.
Those motherfucking goblins!
What the fuck?
And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Hey, what the fuck is deal? I want to know what deals is fucking. What the fuck?
Because when the first round of goblins, the one guy exploded into like a flesh-like beetle.
Yeah, no, this is a beetle very similar to the one that you captured and then chased.
So one of Kibit's beetles.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the goblins behind it all.
I
Interesting.
hate.
No, I don't know. I don't
Velia's
want to.
hating
I
her
don't
life
want to know
right
how
now.
mad all of you would be at me if you went all the way to the Feywild just to
And
find
there are
out
still goblins.
it's the same group of goblins.
You're
behind it all.
I would personally be like, "How did you get here?" And see if we could work together to both to both deal with problem.
I think the one thing that would absolutely piss me off if you brought the goblins here and they were on trapped stairs. I think I would lose my fucking shit.
No, we would laugh and then we would lock the door behind them so they can't run.
They have to just deal with
Good
the
night,
stairs
stream.
forever.